something. Like the sheer everything of everything. I get that. I was just confused about the migration of goods. Like what was obtained that we had to put in the house in the first place that warranted more. That's my actual confusion. Many boxes. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. So I was gonna just like mind my own business about the internet and life and everything today. And what happened instead is I opened a Chrome window. Well, not Chrome. I opened a Firefox window. Oh, it's a van that you had storage. I just assumed it was like a little normal car. That makes more sense. What's this? I opened a Firefox tab to research Barrel for a second here. And you know how when you open a new tab, it like has all of the weird, like not real news, like in the little squares across the screen? No, I get it now, Draxus. I got it. One of those squares, for some reason, and you have to remember, these are like supposed to be socially designed about you, right? One of the squares was elderly people in your area are upgrading to these bathrooms. Here's why. And I'm like, have I been deemed old by Firefox? Assigned elderly by Firefox? AEBF? Assigned elderly by Safari? Firefox has decided. You know, it's kind of amazing that this controller is so old that it cannot charge. It's been charging all night, chat. It's actually so discharged it may turn off at random times. This is my BDM 0110 that came with a launch model PS5 and it is unmodified. I have like 4 replacement batteries somewhere from dead controllers. I should like put them in this. 1 a.m. is the snacking hour. I haven't used Vivaldi. I have a weird boomer mentality to browsers that is probably hopefully inaccurate. Well, that's cute. So one other development for true Roomba heads is I think I have determined a thing we will be doing as part of the affiliate anniversary week or month or however long I decide to do it. Vio has come to me and said, these are kits that I bought that will not be built. We should like get rid of them via auction or something. And I was like, I should probably do the same thing. So I might amass a collection of Gunpla to raffle off during affiliate week. Some of which mayhaps be premium Bandai shit. And some of which is just also weird shit you can't find that often. Like, one of the things in her pile is a 172 scale ungraded Char's Zaku 2 with LED light bulbs. So that there's a good chance that that's going to be a thing that happens. Man, I'm so happy I don't have a lawn. Especially now since we have watering restrictions for summer in place already during winter. It's okay, wait until our power grid fails in 2 weeks. But until a large enough protest happens, I guess I'm here on the internet yapping about it. Hello, Zozo C. Delicious. Alright, I think we're done with this. I think I'm playing the video game now. But, yeah. Life, the universe, coming. Coming? Yeah, apparently I lost power in my office in the middle of the day because it says that everything's been unplugged. I don't blame you. I don't like having gas things. Well, I'm glad you're spending your, I was about to say amphibian time with us. That is not the right word, Roomba. I'm glad you're spending your amphibian time today. What do you even want, old man?
Once a workshop. You're welcome to even it.
Yeah, he just told me that I could fuck his doll. Stop that, old man. Chat, what was I even doing? Oh my god, what a fucking comrade! Well, hopefully you find me screaming incessantly to be somewhat relaxing. Where am I going? Yar Ghul, the Unseen Village, because this is dead now. Yep. Can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. I remember that on launch, this game didn't have the FromSoft item descriptions on load, so it just showed the words Bloodborne as it slowly seared into your brain back when the loading times were like 15 minutes long. Cocos! That's the wrong bell. I don't want that bell. Hold on. Hi, Cocos. Hi, Coco. 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 Hi, Cocos! How are you, Bobo?
You got the fun shout, now you can blow up evil rocks? What does bro mean?
What was I doing? I was yapping about something. I'm barely here.
Ow! Ow!
I play Kingsfield way too frequently. It's accidentally become kind of a brand here. Roomba doesn't many things, but they do Kingsfield. We get so many tentacle aliens now, though. Don't worry. Bestie! Oh, he has a gun. Don't gun me, bro! Ow, don't gun me, bro. There's so many. Oh my god, actually, a game did come out on Steam that I need to investigate recently. Someone made a Tokusaku A fucking goddamn Common Writer Devil May Cry style game, and it came out today for $10. Good miss. You love to see it. I mean, they just have a big enough chat that they regularly have people who are assholes. Some part of it is that Northern Lion is absolutely just an dude, and as a side effect, there's some internet dudes, because he's not super, like, overtly political, that show up in his chat and think they can say chuddy things, and he's just to be like, ha ha ha, no. And then they get banned, and then normal chatters exist. And I appreciate him being an normal dude with the remarkable response of, haha, no. You know, I never really paid attention to the fact that I could go this way. Fuck it, we ball. Yo, free bolt paper? I don't know. My two YouTube chatters seem to be okay most of the time, except for the one that really wants to know how my dick is shaped. They're a little weird. Huh. This allows me to skip that entire room. Listen, for some reason, and I don't know why, the internet doesn't believe me when I tell them that my PP is just like a JPEG with really low resolution, and that there's just large pixely blocks, and it doesn't fit into anything at all ever. It's like the opposite of a master key. It is an unmaster key. It fits in nothing. Upper Cathedral Key. Yeah, but here's the thing. You've never been, like, trans before. Because I'll tell you one thing. Something about being trans makes it so that everyone thinks that they are suddenly entitled to know what your genitalia looks like. They would never ask a cis person. But boy howdy, will they ask you. And I don't mean just, like, what you have, which is already what they ask you. But they're also like, but big, though? And you're like, fucking brosif. Leaveth me alone. So, yeah, you're right. It is a little intrusive, but for some reason, it's apparently very normal if you are not a normal cis-presenting persons. Haha, that bitch died. People are weird. Thank you for noticing. Oh my god, Wafer's in his sack. He did have an exhausting day of sitting on my lap while I fed him. That is the wrong bell yet again. Give me back my eyeball hurt. Get shot, nerds! Ah! Gun! Ah! More gun! Leave me alone, okay? Thanks. Bye! Yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna back you. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, there's all kinds of people who are attracted to trans folk, but they don't want it to be gay, so penises have to be known and quantified. I missed. I didn't miss this time. No, get back here, my child! He dead. He not dead. Ow! Bad dog. Oh god, a bullet! No! Send help! Sir, you are very mean. Yeah, I got a gun too! It does that. Cool. Whoa! Very rude. Tickle his balls. I would say that seems weird. Hey, look, it's the old summony blibble. Ah, it's the blowjob trio. I hate the blowjob trio. Would like to unlock the shortcut before dying to the blowjob trio. I would also like to get some more bloodstone chunks! Hello, mister. Goodbye, mister. Thank you for your time. We've done it, chat. The shortcut is mine. Back down we go. I feel like that should do more. Oh, about 8.5? Why are you asking? Who? What are you? A police? Uh-oh. Whoops. So we all know where we stand. Alright, chat. Bandito said it. There's a new channel rule that I have to give you all a number in the standing based on whose dick is the longest and who's the most concave. Which one's the top of the chart, you'll never know. Sonosuke does say fuck the police, though. It's one of his most attractive features. Hi, Kentify. How are you? We need both measurements. We're gonna use a secret formula to establish the median perfect penile distance. What do I mean concave? I feel like the word concave is like... Hi, Skia. Apparently it's very rough. Oh, that's a shame. It's one of those videos I saw on TikTok, and it looked fine on TikTok, but apparently we just didn't stick the landing, and that's a bit of a shame. Rip. Chat, why do I still have no vermin? Me when I have no vermin. Favorite trans person targeted insult? I generally don't make a habit of liking insults. At least not against minorities. Oh god. Free me. Holy shit. I have no idea what you're going on about, Kentify. Amazing. I don't want to be over here. I want to be up here. No touch. All right, we need to pay a brief visit to the... Whoosh. Oh my god, Yoroshi's made an appearance. This can only mean good things. This person hasn't moved. They were there last night. I only use it to buy equipment, and I want Molotovs. Did you miss the announcement, Euro and Eraser, about what's probably happening in, like, a month on the channel? Finish your run in VS. You could get Gunpla covered in Roomba slop. Obviously, I should also get certain like things like gym cards for the Gundam card game and kiss them with my purple lipstick. We can give those away. You can have defiled Gundam cards. I think my Master Grade Dynames is going to end up in the list. Catch! Wow, that barely hurt. I mean, if you want, I can include a fresh Poggle poop in each box. Don't buy it for that much either, Euro. I'm watching you. You've done an inordinate amount of spending recently. I don't have a Strike Gundam, so no. The only Seed Gundam I have, which maybe is one of the Gelgoogs, because the Gelgoog looks sufficiently funny. Oh, I never wrangling my dangalang. Do I have a ball? No, I cut those off famously. Maybe I'll include some of the AGE kits too. Oh yes, that helps so much. Alright, that's the Dark Beast Powerall. He is dead, though. We killed him before the Yargulining. They go into an incinerator. I know one person who paid a lot of money to have them put in jars of formaldehyde and had artists sign them so they could auction them off for their bottom surgery. I only know about it because an indie artist that I used to really like was like one of the people that signed them. Because it was Aurelio Voltaire Hernandez. The master of making incredibly bad relationship decisions. Ball model kit? Nah, I only have Polypod ball. The only ball needed. This is a waste, but we're doing it. Oh, it may not be a waste after all. Alright, I need to get you before your friends come here. Oh god, their friends are here! Oh, all three of them are here now. I really should have got Izzy's roar. The fact that they chain pull is very upsetting. Ah! Quick! Run! My father had testicular torsion. It's one of the very few things that I ever watched make him cry. Normally you go to the doctor, they cut open your sack and rearrange them in the right order. Shit! How did that not trigger? God, the blowjob trio sucks so much, man. I dislike them immensely. Ah! That's what I thought. Excuse you? Why do they get infinite bullets? I want infinite bullets. Oh, hi. Izzy! Izzy! Izzy, go home! You're drunk! Izzy, go home! Oh, that's not Izzy. You're the one I want to kill. Ah! Yeah, this game's all about motherhood. This is a Christian values game. Oh god, Izzy's right there! Oh! Oh fuck, it's a cannon! Chat, they got revenge. Chat, they gaped me. Fucking balls grow back? Sometimes you say words and I think I should ban you. It's not very nice to threaten to force someone who doesn't want their balls to make them grow them back. Stuntov, are you unfamiliar with the family values of Bloodborne? Ignore my cloak being in my head. April Fools? Hey, you're not part of my Discord. You know that I hate the just kidding April Fools response. I widely see it as an excuse for people to be dicks and then say that they were pretending when they really weren't. They just pushed a boundary and they're mad for being called out by it. Woo! Come on, Twitch chat. How much do I love April Fools? How much do I love just kidding? Ah! Learned your lesson, have you? Permit notification? That's kind of funny, but also whole. Come on, Blowjob Trio. You're a duo now. I should have realized this is obviously the Black Tri-Stars. fragile men are kind of everywhere. I wish I can have... If I had like a quarter of the entitlement as a fragile white dude, I would be fucking unstoppable. Wow, why are you so fast? I think the Beast Claws might be one of the very few weapons I've never technically done a full playthrough with. What? I was at the spark. Izzy, stop. Ah, Sega! I put googly eyes on a bunch of office, like, staplers and stuff once. That's about it. That's the closest thing to a prank I did. It also wasn't even on April Fool's. My store manager, like, went away and came back, and I, like, me and the other assistant managers, like, put them everywhere. Ah! No cannons! I'm not a bitch. I don't dig cannons. Izzy, why are you so fast? Oh no! Bad things are happening! How did that miss? Ugh. All right. The blowjob trio is no longer. Man, I got so focused on that, I forgot to reclaim my, like, 70,000 souls. That's like one Kampfbega. You never know when you might need one Kampfbega. You know what? I'm a lazy shit. We'll go level this up, and then I guess we're gonna go kill a baby. Kill the baby! Vegeta likes pink. Am I a hag or a MILF? What? I can't be both? Are you saying that people that want to fuck hags are invalid? Chat, I think YouTube chat's talking negatively about you.
Farewell, good.
I'm not hot enough to be a cougar. I'm too chunky. I think I need to go back on a journey of self-empowerment where I just accept a bunch of random penis until I feel better, obviously. If I've learned anything from white guys, it's that their penis will fix me. Apparently we've decided that hag bangers are based. Oh, what excellent timing. I may have to go get the edge. Maybe we'll replace this thing's battery during the upcoming repair-a-thon I need to set up. I need to modify and prepare a DualShock 4 of all things. I need to replace this DualSense's battery. The fuck is a Bonnie Blue? Hi, Volfs, how are you? I'm living the dream of Yarnham. Lady, cease! I don't know. Materials? I'll just do it on stream one day. That way you'd see me break them. Time for the moon's embryo. Is it the entire cable? I mean, it's probably the entire cable. Or it's going to be easier to replace the entire cable. I actually haven't done headphone repairs widely. All of mine come with replaceable headphone cables, which is nice. I cheat. Chat, the moon's pregnant. Moon's pregnant. Yeah, I'd have to look at like what's required for it, and I could do it. Can you abort the moon? I'm about to do a 4th trimester abortion on this moon baby. The problem is I heavily suspect that it's just easier to like take off the caps, desolder the ends of the cable, and just put an entire cable and plug back on. Because it's either that or I'm going to do something really jank, like cut the cable, strip it, get a new jack, do that, and have to like heat shrink it on, and it's not going to have that cool flexy pivot that we're all used to, most likely. Because those are like crimped in a very certain way. I mean, one of the quickest ways to shave like an entire dollar off something is to not have a removable cable. Have a good night, son of. You're so lanky. Yeah, that knocked you the fuck over, didn't it? Oh, that didn't break a leg? Rude. Alright, as soon as the arena's not covered in vomit, I can return. Looks like that is now. How'd that not break a fucking leg? Hi, Coop. Tired now. It's gonna stop throwing shit at me now, that's for sure. So here's the question. Are people taking the return to Yarnham as an excuse to just be invader shits? That is the real question. And that's kind of where I am too, because they're probably thinking the same thing I am, Hiroshi, that's going to be easier and more professional looking to remove the entire cable and replace the entire cable. Just because, like, getting the jack end as a good crimp that looks and holds up well over time is actually a pain in the ass. Because if you like look at like the end of the cable, it's pretty much one unit as the way that the sheath's put on. I could absolutely like snip it off, strip off the ends, and wire a new cable and put like heat shrink on it, but it's going to be obviously something that's kind of like heat shrunk back together.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me...
It also is probably going to accidentally add a lot of noise to it compared to just... you know, replacing the entire cable length. I'm trying to be educational, sorry. Yeah, I would have to test it and see. The problem with the audio quality thing is... The thing about the audio quality is it's incredibly hard to estimate, like, where else in the line attenuation's already kind of pushed to its max. Because, like, ideally, me, like, soldering and, like, crimp soldering onto plugs shouldn't affect it, but, like, that's gonna be... It's a additive effort, right? It depends on from tip to speaker, like, how good that is. And so if they've already... It's kind of a threshold thing. Yarnum, I am a known hater of Bloodborne. I'm trying to make sense here with a bunch of nothing, sorry. Oh, you know what time it is? It's Bloody Crow of Canehurst time. Yep. I might unironically need the Canehurst set for this, which I would have to do 2 or 3 runs from, of Comfiga to be able to afford. Whoa, I sold off so much insight I triggered Beasthood. Wow. I guess that's what happens when you just dump 40 insight. Yeah, we're the only hunter embraced by the dream right now.
Things to turn back.
All right. Let's try and deal with this asshole. Come on. Ah, Grados. That's right, keep walking around with that shit. What a hoe. He has so much fucking health. And infinite fucking bullets. I want a lot of health and infinite fucking bullets. No. He drops nothing, really. He allows me to get the Crow Hunter badge without killing Aline. No one drops the Ryoko. That's in a well guarded by 2 giant shark people who want to double team you. No, 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 no! Ugh. Did I mention you can just shoot me for half my health? You know what? I don't need the crow's beak helmet. Fuck you, video game! Oh, right. I have no insight. I broke the doll. She is just a doll again. It's so rare that I have no insight. Bloodborne will never come to PC, at least not officially. The studio who made it is gone. They still have the rights. We are doomed. Die, cum monster. Oh my god, we can visit our best friend Patches now, chat! I mean, also, hear this out. It's a 10-year-old game. If Sony was gonna... Also, Sony said they're not bringing any more first-party titles to PC. They decided it's not worth it. There's like 18 different reasons now why it's not gonna happen, and merely, like, 6 months ago, there was merely 14 different reasons. Yeah, no worries. I have a few controller repairs I need to do. So if I'm gonna do those, I would probably, like, just do them all at the same time as usual. Make a night out of it. So I need to replace the battery in this DualSense. I want to customize / repair an old DualShock 4. Because I think I'm gonna use that as the controller for the Superstation. So I was gonna do, like, a USB-C mod and joystick replacements on an old DualShock 4. I have like 6 of them, and they're just out of batteries and or broken in other ways. Parts for them are a bit harder to find than parts for DualSenses now, though. Okay, I do have the 2 red jellies. Me being a dumbass thinking that I should do the chalices all the way to Queen Thumeru at least. Or sorry, Queen Yarnam. punch your dick off. You'll love to see it. Chat, it's time to say hello to an old friend!
This cannot be. You cannot be.
Hi, Dove.
No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala? How did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment.
Thank you, Dove.
Do you think ill of me? Oh, it pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most... It's now.
He talks about a pike staff. That's his favorite.
No matter.
I don't know. This looks like normal patches to me.
We're fast friends by now.
I like, by the way, that he's wearing a necklace.
Express what were... Oh, no. Ah. Oh. That was uncharitably done. That...
All right. A lot of these people are probably like that. They're weak to both fire and bolt. Okay. We'll see how frequently I'm probably about to get ganked. Meow. Yeah, those all look pretty standard. See here, right now. Shouldn't be that much. It's talking about its impedance levels, but most of it should be stronger than the headphones, are better than the headphones require. Did they not give... Oh, well, they said they couldn't give you a quote, right? We already had this conversation. Oh, I should go buy a lot of fire paper, actually. It will make dealing with this area so much easier. So right now, when they die, parasites shoot out, and they're some of the most annoying things to deal with in the game. But if you kill them with fire, no such problem. Alright, we can also upgrade the LHS. Hello, my beloved giant fucking brain. Alright, well, let's go upgrade that and see if we're going to be ganked all night. Oh, I have 5 insight. She's alive again.
The moon is close. If the beasts loop as every hunt, a holy check where hunt.
We partake in communion. Yeah. I'm gonna come in your union. That's Greek for I'm gonna fuck your mom. Oh, right. These don't automatically restore. I have to actually get them out of the overflow chest. That's annoying. All right, let's see how it goes. All right, if I'm risking being invaded... Yes, hi, giant angry brain in the sky. No worms. We love no worms. Alright. What? Ow, why do you do this to me? I haven't been invaded? Does it cancel out invasions if you have a blue chime on? Oh no, I hear the bitch. Wow. No one is playing. Normally I can't get this far without being ganked and ambushed and generally assaulted. Alright, anyone with arachnophobia is going to want to look away for a second. Wow, what a dick. Oh, hi. Never did upgrade the flame sprayer. Hilarious. Really? You could say that went right over its head. We only need to do the small ones. Mainly because the big one can't fit through a door! Ah! Mine now. Everyone used to think that this was Lawrence before the DLC came out. Lawrence, we'll deal with you in a second. I'm unlocking the shortcut so all the arachnophobes can come back. Alright, arachnophobes are in the clear. Where is my... You missed the giant room-sized spider? That's rough, buddy. Do you wanna talk about that? Ow, ow, ow. Please don't. It's not my fault I'm not cool enough to be main monitor material. That sounds like a you problem. You know what? I think it's time for me to go back and delete all the clips where I said anything positive about Draxus. Just to make them feel sorrow about this. Ow, not the fart dust. Ah, not the fart dust. I actually don't think you've downloaded them and made backups. I'll call that bluff. I'll do it right now before you can too, actually. Hold up. All right, stream change. Twitch.tv. Content clips. All right, let's go here. Let's keep up. No takebacks. There's the first one. All right. Delete. Okay, let's see here. We'll keep scrolling for a little bit. There's the next one. Delete. Good enough. Teach Draxus to doubt my power. Wonder how much stamina I need to be able to move after blowing a full load. Oh, it's about the same. Good night, Lawrence. Well, I don't remember what your actual name ended up being. I see no man. What was I doing? All right. I was blue belling. Yellow backbone. It's me for real. I am continuing to exist. I am told that this is my penance for the rest of eternity. Yes, little ones, you may continue your pacifist life. Except for you, you're in my way. Sir, this doesn't involve you! Large lad. Tickle his balls. Oh, God! Sir! Your grudge knows no bounds! I'm almost impressed. Boops your snoot, boops your snoot, boops your snoot! This game isn't violence. I'm cuddling. Boops your snoot, boops your snoot, boops your snoot, boops your snoot. Leave me alone. That's very rude. Fucking ow! You know what? There's actually no reason for me to stay down here. Fuck you. Man, no one wants my help with Miko Lash, the hardest boss in the game? He is what every Republican fears, a scientist. Yes, Kamar, I'll boop your snoot. Boop your snoot, boop your snoot, boop your snoot. Just boop, 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 boop. Rude. Woof. That bird is barking! And it has a dog for a head! What next? Crow-headed dogs? There we go. Shortcut unlocked. Oh my god, look! Crow-headed dog! I missed. Chat, why are the crow-headed dogs so fast? Are there any juggalos in chat? I don't know that I'd classify this stream as a pro-juggalo place. I'd say it's more of a juggalint place. Oh my god, wait, we could do the Upper Cathedral Ward. I bring up such a valid point. Oh, hi. Question is, do I really, really need that arcane defense before fighting Mikolash? I do love the choir set, though. It makes me look appropriately pompous. Mikolash is one of the very few fights that it's really good for. Obviously, I should be buying the pyramid head. It's not quite a bucket, but it's close to a bucket. I raided a juggalo last night. Do you think they'd fuck me? Heck yeah. All right, I'll forgive him. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Roomba truly asking the most important of questions. Oh, stop! Game, stop! Fucking ow, my brain. Oh, he shot the floor under me. I'm like, I've never seen him come upstairs. And to be fair, I still haven't. Gramps got hands! my god, we're gonna go see all the alien babies. Anyone who would be interested in tentacly alien babies. They're not quite as cute as when they're freshly born, but they're good. Oh my god. Look at you. Look at you. Where's the rest of the babies? Look, the baby wants to say hello. Hi, little baby. That was very rude. Oh, good. He didn't make my brain explode out my skull. We love our little tentacly babies. Should really go upgrade the flame sprayer. Like, now. I keep saying that, and then I keep not doing it. It only gets like a D scaling in Arcane, so it's like not super worth going deep into. But it does, on the other hand, violently spread fire? As its name implies. Ow, you're sturdy. Bad mind player. Hey, that's what we're here for! Why not do the rest of Lumen Tender Gardens while we're here? For sightseeing. You don't say. How dare you? I was falconing my punch. Man, I forgot how sturdy everything is up here. Theoretically, this is one of the best places for farming bloodstone chunks, except for I've grown fond of just running low-level dungeons and buying them. To this point, normally I've done like 13 chalice dungeons. I don't... Yeah, okay, hold up. I know what I'm doing. Alright, wolfies. I could fight you the real way, or I can just punch you when you get to this door. Are you coming? Yeah, you. One of you at a time I would consent to fighting. It's the fact that regularly it's like 4 of you. And they're not even dropping twin bloodstone shards for me. God, I forgot how fucking stupid. Bye. I forgot how stupid the LHS is. Oh God. Tickle your nose! Pet the doggy. Kirkhammer? I love the Kirkhammer. To be fair, so the pile driver is probably my favorite weapon in the game, but the short follow-up is a combination of just the hammers is what I call it, which is going to be your boom hammer, because, like, why not just strap TNT to the, like, end of a hammer? The Tonitrus, because why not tape a taser to the end of a hammer? And the Kirkhammer, why not tape a hammer to the end of a hammer? They're all asking very important philosophical questions. Wait, why did that do that? I just glitched the shit out of the game. I used the lantern instead of Beast Roar, despite the fact that Beast Roar is what's equipped. Okay, it works right now. That was fucking weird. The good news is I really don't have any insight for them to suck away from me. I've hit myself in the face with the brick before they could eat me. I have never seen you run away from... Wow. Tonight's full of firsts. What? You're still alive? It's time for the suck! No! Iframes are nice. Wait, what? Since when? Thank you, YouTube. I'm gonna have to build a replacement. That is not working. Come on, free me, free me, free me, free me, free me! Say, you normally live in this hallway. Holy shit, it's Jazza! Exploding Roomba, yeah I am! You just missed it, I got sucked off by 2 eldritch monstrosities. My mother announced me this does not work if we're sent to live with your relatives. Oof. Hi, Jazza. What were you doing? System Shock. How was System Shock? We're both playing retro games that are approximately the same age, or some shit that makes people feel old. Because you have no reflexes. We are stealthy. We are, in fact, filled with gunpowder. Let's see here. I don't like conviction. We're gonna replace conviction with the best one in the game. I am a radio symbol. Actually, I need to do it this way, though. All right, I have to wait for like 30 seconds, chat. Exploding mom juice? I wish someone would fill me with exploding mom juice and... Wait, what? Sorry, I got distracted thinking about cum. Anyway, welcome on everybody. Roomba D Doomba, you fucking look at Roomba. Bad Victor controls some figures, have other people got blue stuff. Mmm, 1 kilo of tannerite. I mean, fair. Wait, did I get the key? Did I, like, get the key a while ago? I'm just not paying the fuck attention? It's okay, it was better for me to do it in this order anyway, because then I get to make contact, emote so I can mog the giant brain. Chat, I don't even know what mogging is, but I'm saying it. This key. Oh, yeah. For some reason I thought they were different keys. Love you too, Kamor. I'm trying to move on. That's feel. Pickles. You're right. I should buy a whole jar of pickles again. It's okay. Wafer looked so fucking cute today when he was begging Dio for food, so I picked him up and hand-fed him like half a bag of cilantro. I was appropriately cuddled and happy. They're blue and they're gonna die. Man, I liked pickles before it was on estrogen. I was ahead of the transitioning game. You got Lorge. Oh god, he got tentacled. And now he's dead. I actually don't like the vinegar take. I like specifically dill pickles. That's about it. Those fuckers better crunch and taste like dill. I don't like the vinegary taste. I like them to be sour. Just like my insides. All right, while I'm here and thinking about it. Fire. Oh, it gets a C scaling. A warhead sour pickle? Is that a real thing? Alright, it's time for the best boss fight in the game, and we're gonna make it so we can't fucking see! Chat, I've upgraded to choir girl. I actually really like the choir outfit. It looks fluffy and comfortable. I'd fuck one of these up in real life. I think this is going to be the last boss we fight before the DLC, though, because call me whatever fucking weird-ass words you want to call me. I don't feel like having the place be on fire for 1,000 years. We'll see if I get kidnapped on my small, jaunty stroll. For everyone's favorite cutscene in the video game. Oh, right. You can't even get summoned on this bridge. Alright, fine. No vermin for me. Alright, chat. Say it with me. Cause. Some say cousin. Did you hear our prayers? We shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now. I love cousin. Alright, come here, you. We're gonna get Initial D, the boss fight, where all... What? Sir! Okay, good enough. All we have to do is run the fuck away. Gas, gas, gas! Why does this man not eat my ass? Sir, how weak are you to fire? Not very. That was a cool thought while I had it. I kind of demand to know why the fuck why the fuck Nico Lash has so much... God, you know what? I suddenly want to play Nightmare Kart because the boss fight for this was pretty cool. A pain in the ass, but I did love it. Why are you all in here? Get penetrated. He makes me wish I could do just a, like, Eldritch Blast build. I missed! He didn't! My life is a joke. Come on, do your thing. Any day now? Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll just punch you until you die. Ooh, majestic! The hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare was churning unending. Pants? What if I don't wear pants? What if I just wear really long socks that cover my groin? Have you ever thought of that? Huh? Vacuous romp, Granta's eyes. Granta's eyes. To cover what now? My penis. Hi, Shades. Welcome in. I forgot how much being a choir girl hurts when you get punched in the face. Oh! Oh! He's my favorite cameo for the Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercial. Is that he's just howling, pouring the milk in his face. Trying a sock? No, I'm describing tights, you fuck. I don't come, so why would I need a sock? The glory of having no balls is even when if I were to crank it, is nothing would happen. No mess, no fuss. Hi, Grey Angel! We're listening to a man moan about his fantasies of having eyeballs. Granta's eyes, indeed! Oh, wait. Do you like listening to not men moan? Fuck. Here, if you type exclamation point first, it might help you with your problem. It will erase the evidence if you type an exclamation point first. You're playing an Italian Souls-like? Wait, why are you playing me? Oh, I went the wrong way. Seems fun. What is it? I have not heard of such a thing. To pin the vacuum, they need it. You're not allowed to fucking pin me unless I'm being filled with a kilogram of cum. Fuck you. I will contain enough fertilizer to fix the economy. Where the fuck are you going? Miko Lash, you Miko shit. No, go into the fucking room, you nerd. Glitching out good today. Oh, I forgot he phases out of existence, so he doesn't have to get shot. I guess the lube will count. Oh, you motherfucker piece of... Am I forgetting something? No, I'm not. He's just being weird with his RNG today. Turn me into the water balloon of your dreams. What the fuck is happening? Why won't he do the thing? Something's very strange. Because up here's only for you to drop in after he's locked himself in the room. Oh, he finally is doing part of it. Because now I should be able to fall down and he'll run into the room and drop the gate. Yep, alright. Now it's time for the most dangerous part. Sir, you are in my way. Sir, I am not your friend. Or as some say, cousin. I need to check something. Finish moaning! It's actually shockingly okay on both. You don't get to do a call beyond. I won't let you. Now forget everything. Sorry, I think the beast roar is required use for some things. That's one of them. If he gets a call beyond off, I usually just die terribly in a fire. I guess in a starstorm, technically. Alright, no tentacle hentai man anymore. Hi, new person. Please make sure you read up on chat so you can hold it against them forever. Wow. Fucking Fulton just getting shot in the face. guys can't start using it for your own fun. I'll turn it off.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Yeah, it's not. I can fix you thinking it is. It's my... People kept asking for a first command, and I don't like the idea, so I made them shoot themselves in the dick. It's so I can point and laugh at their bleeding penis. Be like, ah! Roomba, please, no. Roomba, please, yes! You telling me you don't deserve it? Oh my god, I hear my beauties. My ideal body shape is calling to me, chat. Ow. Oh, whoops. I fell. People are too comfortable. Exactly. So anyway, about those moans, Sai. Look at what you need to do to achieve a fraction of my power. I just want to know if I'm eligible for moan making service. Deaf? Okay, that's all I want to know. It's the most important and only metric that matters. Where's gorgeous? There she is! Hi, pretty! Oh my god. Okay, fine, don't turn. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. My brain is gonna pop! Ow, my fucking brain! She licked me with her brain. She kissed me with all of the eyes on the roof of her brain mouth. Blow up with mind hug. It was filled with so much ecstasy that it killed me. It literally blew my brain out my ears. Oh, okay. I just want my Blood Rock game. Night, Fulton. Chat, we might be here with me falling off a cliff for a minute. I'm gonna be real with you. This is the next few minutes of Prague. Oh my god, I can pick up 0 souls. Wow, sedatives restore. What? Hi, beautiful. I'm just gonna stealth right by you. Not you, though. Delicious. Hello, people face spiders. Wait, diggity done it! We gotta go meet my other ideal body type. Giant brain filled with eyeballs. The fact that I need his body for fucking chalice rituals upsets me greatly. Ow. Ow. Ow! My brain! What have I done to you? I just want the choir bell, even though I can't use it. They have a bad case of being the dead. That's a blood tinge, Jim. Blood tinge, Tim? Which is a stupid language. Into the hole! Night-night. Goodbye forever. Have good slap. Holy invisible loading wall. Hello, little fellas. Oh, my fellas. Oh, my fellas. Fucking ow. I'm not into BDSM. Oh, hi, everybody. To what do I owe this friendly little orgy? Amazing. Gone are the days. You know, I remember my first summoning encounter in this game. I summoned someone to help me with Murgo's wet nurse. And they were unironically trying to do the dual-wield pistols build. So they just spawned in and were like, bang, 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 bang. And I was watching them do like 2 damage the entire time. And I'm like, this doesn't seem sustainable. The lad! Look at him! I love him so much. Now there's just us. You can't hurt me anymore. Let us communicate. All right, chat. We have to wait until communication's complete. Come. He's so squelchy, chat. I wish I squelched every time I breathed. Just... We have made contact. Unfortunately, in order to visit Queen Yarnum, makes me so sad. Poor baby. You deserve better. I'm sorry, baby. Whoosh. It's time to get fingered. Hiccups? No. I'm good. We theoretically need it less, but I don't know, man. It's very upsetting. We kill so many poor horseshoe crabs. Oh! I thought this only triggered after you killed... After you killed Wet Nurse. I'm so used to just going to kill Wet Nurse after... Oh my god, little baby. Little baby!
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
It loves her. Sorry, you're good for a consumable. Oh, whoops. Wrong person. Well, now I feel bad. 07. I have no love for any Star Ocean game except for maybe Star Ocean 3. I feel like a bad person for it.
fiends, their children too.
I did. I dressed like Albel the Wicked and took so much dick.
And their children forever true.
It was funny for all the people who hadn't played the game that they kept referring to it as Femboy Vincent. All right, maybe we can get some vermin today. I forgot to upgrade my grounder pounder. Hi, Foobtastic. How are you? Why are you aggroed? What? It's fucking surreal, man. Tickle his balls! Man, I don't think this return to Yarnham is working very well. I have no vermin. I was so excited to have vermin because then I could get my legitimate. Oh, you fell down there. Okay. I could get my legitimate bucket instead of my illegitimate bucket. No, we effectively killed them. I'm sorry. If you do anything that only has a 35% success rate in letting you live afterwards, and we keep doing that, we're willingly just killing the thing. Like, we wouldn't let that be a medical procedure. We don't let most things be medical procedures with a 35% success rate.
More blood!
Their name, that's the only thing that's different. Also, I had to kill Walter, and I don't want to kill Walter. Walter's a Chad. Oh my god, who would have thought? So what I'm hearing is that loot boxes are going to make an entire generation of people who do nothing but gamble. They're minding their own business, they can live. Get yoded. Just every time, it is so satisfying. Anytime you successfully fucking do a full prime shot. Oh. Hi, Betsy. Normally you're stabbing things. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna save y'all. No, you're fine. I'm not gonna bother you. You're safe. I have saved the furries. Oh, there is an item over there. Excuse me, sir. You really don't have to do this. Oh, come on. Oh. I've never seen that guy this far south. Good night! Oh, he's still alive. Good job, buddy! You sure kicked his ass. Thanks for playing. Doot, doot. I'm a little Roomba, short and round. I'm gonna spin and force you to drown. When I get upset, he see me frown. Whoop, ba da Don't do it. I mean, I feel pretty set in that moral conundrum. Like, I get what they're needed for. Surely there's a more ethical way than just letting, like, 70% of the fuckers die. They're only ancient as shit and probably have had enough of our bullshit. Hi, Lawrence. How are you? Aren't you a big, pretty boy? Giant flaming furry taking a big nap. That's a pretty cool image, though. Got a back scratch? Let me help. Wow, you're tanky, mother. I forgot how little souls the first stage of the DLC gives for how hard it is. And I'm not even getting summoned in the DLC. Maybe for Ludwig. Look at this stony butthole. Whoa! Rude. Yeah, now what? Oh man, Izzy's over here. Alternate universe Izzy, where he's gone full furry. Whoa! Hi, buddy. No. I'm a hunter of... I'm a Spooter supporter. Whoa! God, I wish my Boomhammer had that big of an explosion. What in the backswing? Just gonna lay here and take a nap about what just happened. Ow. I like the noise he makes when he dies. He goes, whoop! Tickle your balls! I mean, it's almost like they reused their UI design because it works well enough. Why fix it? Which you can't, like, I don't completely fault them for. All kinds of other companies, like, reuse functioning UIs if they work. Although, ironically, at launch, Bloodborne didn't have the loading screens with item descriptions. It just showed the words Bloodborne in white text on a black background. That's also back before they fixed the loading issue, so it just lasted forever, too. Ow, rude. What are we branching out into and criticizing now? Oh. God, the timing on that sucks. Ow! I mean, that's fair. By the time Elden Ring came around, I was feeling pretty burnt out on the formula. I widely only really replay either Sekiro or Bloodborne these days. I think those are their two best works from the Miyazaki era. Yeah, I kind of came to the same conclusion in Elden Ring. There was a lot where I just didn't have fun. I still like Bloodborne reasonably well enough that I participate in the yearly return to Yharnam. I think Sekiro might be their best modern game ever. That's about it. I mean, I feel like I enjoy a little bit of the base Elden Ring, but there still is a point where I actually don't enjoy that all that much either. My biggest problems aren't entirely with the open world, unfortunately. I kind of despise their boss-like encounter design, pretty much wholesale. They got a little too happy with just giant fuck-off AoEs, which are really annoying. And then B, I don't know, there's a certain point where it felt like they imported a lot of boss-like mechanics from Bloodborne and Sekiro with none of the defensive armaments from those games. Because, like, Bloodborne and Sekiro have very different ways of balancing, like, the fact that combat is happening than the Dark Souls formula of roll. And then when you match up the fact that I kind of dislike that we got to the point where we were having like 17 hit combos, 2 or 3 of any which will kill you. Dodge all of them and you can get 1 hit in. They like shrunk their punishment windows. And I'm like, you know, I can see why the hardcore people think it's good, but it's not for me.
This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, unless... Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare, and cannot bear as if the spirit of Bergen were such inquisitive habit. Beware, especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a scrubbing bitch, but...
Beware, especially...
Neo 1 I fucking despise. I never played Neo 2 because I despise Neo 1 so badly. It was just too fucking floaty. I'm talking about a game that will kill you in like 2 hits. Wait. Did you change your name? So my problem is that nothing had impact. Everyone I know... Okay, so you are GKage. Ow. Wow, you can rapid fire? Cool. Everyone I know thought the 2 was better because it bothered to have some impact. I don't like bosses feeling floaty and like my impact doesn't matter at all. As Gnome Kage, fair enough. Like, I think that's my favorite thing about both Sekiro and Bloodborne is that everything feels reasonably impactful and dually. I mean, my patience for slamming my head against a stupid brick wall 99% of the time is annoying, but I also instinctually just kind of hate Team Ninja's entire everything. I don't like gear farming, and I don't like inventory managing, and I don't like the reason that I'm not doing good enough to be because I haven't ground a purple level piece from the boss of the 3rd level 17 times. And that's just a thing they do in all of their games, and I hate it every time. Like, I enjoyed Stranger of Paradise so much, and then they had the audacity to turn around and be like, oh, by the way, the DLC requires you to fucking have hard mode style gear. And I'm like, what? And I love Stranger of Paradise. Might be one of the best games ever made. I bought it as a shitpost, and it turned out to be really good. Yeah, I enjoyed my time with 3 well enough that I'll probably end up picking it up and giving it a try. But, I don't know. Also, I instinctually hate anything that glamorizes Willem. I'm tired of white people circle jerking themselves about Willem. I mean, like, he was actually, like, a prisoner for a long time because he was essentially held under fancy house arrest because they wanted him to make boats. But yes, that guy. But the problem is that so many fucking internet bullshits are like, he's so cool, he's a white samurai. And then, like, Yasuke comes up and they're like, he's asterisk, not a samurai, asterisk. A whole bunch of things, all because I said so and I'm a terrible racist. Cool, that came up short. Wait, I don't want to be poisoned. Don't poison me, that's rude. What do you mean that reminded you of how racism's still prevalent? Have you not looked outside? I don't know. Maybe it's confirmation bias since I was around for the BLM protests, spraying like nullifying agents in people's eyes to get rid of pepper spray. I mean, kinda? I don't know. As a trans person who like dresses femme outside, the amount of times I've been assaulted is shockingly few, but it is, in fact, more likely, but you're still about as likely. I mean, still. You're still more likely to die in a car wreck. Like, it is dangerous. I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's not, but I do think there's a little bit of over-confirmation bias from only consuming online media. I mean, my only backup is just that, you know, I've been parts of these communities gathering these statistics for 20 years, and even in shitty places, that's still mostly true. Most people, as it turns out, are not willing to go to jail, no matter how much they don't like you. Man, for completion's sake, I want the outfit over there, but I'm also lazy. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, lots of laws being passed are very successfully being bigoted shits. Oh, you made it. Hi, buddy. Tickle your balls. It is a pile driver. It has a high-risk, high-reward mechanic of doing 4 times crit bonus if you can get a full charge off. Big number. And they do, in fact, make brain go burr. It's very satisfying whenever you can get the prolonged charge attack off. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Oh, he's a red-eye elite mob. Hilarious. My feet get constantly cold because I don't have a heart. I have tremendously poor circulation from heart failure. A vermin! They are real! Yeah, if you have low blood pressure, it's going to certainly make that worse. I do have a sufficient pile of anecdotal evidence from a lot of trans people I've worked with about feeling like colder more frequently, but I haven't like looked into any more peer-reviewed metrics. As someone whose entire diet is salt, because for some reason I never have high salt and I always have low blood pressure, fair. It's probably just your blood pressure then. Not that I'm a doctor and not that I'm giving medical advice, but like, if it helped you feel better. Don't shoot! I was literally prescribed the gallon jar of pickles by my doctor, so I know what you mean. It's weird because estrogen is supposed to like make you a little bit more at risk for salt and water retention in general. At least estradiol is. That's why it regularly causes minor finger swelling and such. Oh, you're the red-eyed elite version of the beast cutter. I mean, unfortunately, I started swelling the moment that I also kind of got fat, so I don't know how much of me is swelling and... Oh, ow. I don't know how much of me is swelling and how much of me just being fat these days. Oh. Oh, God. I have completely demolished my shoulder. That hurt really bad, actually. But the problem is stretching's not going to fix it. I have to get my massage gun out, and I have to tear up my muscles. I just tried to lift my left arm up, and I couldn't get it over like 30% of the way without it feeling like there's a thing in me. Come on, bucko. What? Hitboxes, what are they? Oh, okay. Blam! Ow. Mine's my pectoral muscles, so like the area between your nipple and your shoulder at a diagonal. It's essentially because I slouch a little too much. It essentially makes them too tight, so I can't actually pull my shoulders back to a default resting position where I'm supposed to be. Although, to be fair, the reason I do that is I have a gigantic fucking unholy weird-ass knot in both my traps that make that uncomfortable as well. Oh, okay. Cool. I am way under level compared to when I'm normally here. I never really believed in massage guns, and yet Xanon bought me one to seductively pretend he's going to use it on me. Hi, Smithy. Hello, buddy. How dare you stick your entire ass gun through the wall? Come on! I don't want to aggro your friend. Oh, okay. Oh! We're doing this! Let's go! Rhythorn. Rhythorn hasn't made it this far yet. If I was a Rhythorn, where would I be? I don't even know if he's made it this far. That looks lit. Did he kite past the wench? No way he kited past the wench, right? He's died to Ludwig. There's Ludwig summoned. I get the joke. Sir, if you want to play this game, I'll play it too. I swear to Jesus H. Christ, if I got summoned into a fight pit. Something died finally. Where? Not here. Good night, Druid. Have a good sleep. What is he killing? I wonder if this works on mobs as well. I'm willing to bet the answer is no. I thought we were gonna fight Ludwig. So if he hasn't beaten Ludwig, it can't be Lawrence. Holy shit, I think this does work on mobs. Oh god, no it doesn't! Well, this isn't continuing my streak of... Oh, God! Why are you over there? Chat, I keep getting summoned to letting my host die. Is this a skill issue? Can save people from themselves. To be fair, he saw me struggle and tried to save me because I stupidly hoped that my disguise would save me from a fate. Oh, that's so funny. Hi, Alice. How are you? I keep getting my masters killed. Oh. I see. I mean, I guess. It's not going anywhere. This isn't comfortable. I'm gaining insight into the current situation. Which, I mean, I'm taking a quick breather before getting punched in the face by Lawrence. Sir, why? Ow, that still kind of hurt. Okay, fine. Hilarious. Do it again. A third time? Maybe a fourth. Oh, you're fine, Kamar. I say stupid things with authority all the time that I don't completely understand. We. Ah, rats! I've heard rumor of illusory walls in Chalice dungeons, and yet I've never seen one. Checkmate, atheists. Through the butthole. Oh, hi, Snatcher. Bye, Snatcher. What are you, a Kojumbles game? A banana doesn't fit in a Coke can, so why would you have anal sex? Just one of my favorite non sequiturs of all time, because you can't even argue with it. It's too stupid. You're just like, okay, bro. I guess if that's the conclusion you came to. Aw. Well, it was without mashing it. Do you not know what I'm referencing? You know what? I haven't had a chance to be funny with this. Man, without Arcane, that kind of scales like shit. I just figured that was like a known part of internet lore where everyone knows what I'm talking about. It hasn't dawned on me that there may be young enough people that have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Because that's like some I'm a Snake era of YouTube. Binders full of women? I don't know that one. But probably not. It's kind of like from the 2005 period of all of the atheist YouTubers, because they were kind of the opposite, sort of. It's just like this 19-year-old guy, I think. I don't know his age, but he looks like he's like an older teen guy. Probably still a high schooler. and he's like talking about how homosexuality is a sin and some shit, right? And he's like, look, like he like holds up like an empty Pepsi can or something. He's like your butthole is not meant for a penis. And he just like picks up a banana and like just pushes it against it until it like tears itself apart. He's like, look, it just doesn't work. God didn't make your penis to do this. As he keeps like trying to shove a fucking whole banana into like a Coke can. And you're just like, I have no idea what you're trying to communicate. Roly Poly Man! That was John Dark Souls. Did you see him dodge rolling? John Dark Souls couldn't defend himself from gun. Maybe that's why I'd enjoy Elden Ring. I need to find like a mod to turn it into Shadow Tower Abyss where I can just use an AK-47 to beat the boss. Make it Shadow Tower 3 like it was meant to be. I was vaguely enjoying the parry version. See, that just feels like a series of tubes. Oh, a series of tubes. So in the card game The Spoils that I used to play a lot and sort of help with, actually had kind of a sliver, like if anyone's familiar with Magic the Gathering slivers is like a subtype of creature that they give all other slivers a certain like effects. That's the whole thing. So you'd like have one sliver that has haste and it says all their slivers get haste. And the entire point is to play a lot of them and give them kind of keyword soup. Now, we had an equivalent in The Spoils called nodes. They were internet nodes. They were part of the machinery like faction. And their lord, the one that like helped them the most, was a series of tubes. And there was 2 rooms for flavor text on the cards. And one of them was it could fit a whole truck. I don't remember what the other one is. I mean, it's only been like 30 years since I played the game. Wow, how did I miss that? Ow. Sir, why did you shoot me? Sir, I refuse to die to you. He went Nyum. I gave that man the zoomies. All right, last floor before we go back to the DLC after having a brief break. I'm not a child. I'm almost 40. I'm what you would classify as a NEET. Oh my god. So, one of my good friends that still works in tech has hit the point where they are messaging me about the fact that like it's time for me to plan my exit from tech. I feel so bad for them because like they're a programmer and they've just wanted out for years and like I need a different career. I can't do this anymore. And I'm like, well, my backup was news and multimedia production, and I'll let you know how that fucking went. So apparently I need a third option. Tickles his balls. Oh, I thought there was an exit over here. I guess not. Oh, hi, mister. Can I help you? Can I help you? No, she wants out of tech in general, because it's not actually the programming half of her job that she hates. It's the everything else. It's the working for sycophants to program things that no one needs. Oh, wait, that's right. I did have a third option because it was the skill I actually learned in college before I learned tech or news. I learned filmography. I learned how to do film processing and stuff. Man, I miss doing that. The problem is, when you work in most small to medium tech companies, when you yell in your boss's face, you just get fired because they surround themselves with a bunch of yes men. I fell for the hype at the first small, like, business, like, tech thing I worked forever. Man, I kind of want to do the Liza P. Gunblade again. That was fun. But anyway, the first small tech place I worked, I was confused about why they had, like, quarterly company parties. And it's because they essentially wanted it to be a brainwashing camp. Because it was only a party if you were talking about the product. And the value of the product. And how the product can change life. The product. Liza Penis was an alright game, though. Not many Souls-likes I haven't... Not many non-FromSoft Souls-likes have I enjoyed. I did pretty thoroughly enjoy Liza Penis after the balance patches. Oh, fuck am I? I laugh because, oh my god, what is it? It's one of the Obsidian point-and-click games. Sins of the Solar Empire, I think? Whenever Xanon plays that, there's a command for, like, when you're crafting that is, the item is complete! And whenever they say the item, I hear it in my brain as the same way as, like, most CEOs would say the product. The item is complete. There's a pretty funny TikToker who I like, who did a few of those about a German company. Hold on. We might finally have our tree branch of the night here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We have a very important side quest here. Let's see here. Oh my god, not rush E, but my body's notes. Yeah, they're like $100, by the way. Wait, funky for what? Oh, right, okay. Oh, look at that. Nebraska's on fire. Well, I knew I shouldn't have opened a web browser, but let me see if I can find this anyway. It's just the voice I hear everything in when people talk about the product.
Item: a red Christmas mug. What should be written on the mug?
What should be written
Yes.
on the mug?
Ho ho ho? Yes. Ho 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 is the representation of the laughter of Santa Claus. Ho 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 is what will be written on the mug.
Thank you.
New item: a white Christmas jar.
Off-white
Yes.
Christmas jar.
Baby, it's cold outside? Yes. Baby, it's cold outside is a phrase that is said in a singing and or speaking voice
Yes, it is.
during Christmas time. Baby, it's cold outside will be written on the white jar.
On the white
There is a
jar.
question. Should there be an apostrophe after T and before S to indicate the meaning it is? You mean a small line on the mug that is not a letter? Yes. No.
No!
A white Christmas mug. Yes. Hey, this is my first meeting. So I was actually thinking something different.
Uh-oh.
Like, what if we had a drawing of a... What is on your sweater? Oh, it's a reindeer. Why is it there? Where are the words?
Where are the
you?
words?
Who hired you? How did you get into the building? Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't... You need to leave. I was just thinking maybe we could do something different from just text.
She just despawned her with her mind.
Yes. The white mug says, Howladay cheer. Yes. Item: a red...
Alright, there we go. Now that I made myself depressed in order to find the item. Oh! Whoa! You got legs! Fucker did not skip leg day. No door. Bullet. I don't know if I'm even gonna get one level out of completing this entire chalice. That's kind of funny, actually. Where is the sarcophagi? There's the sarcophagi! I just gotta get it through that guy. Box! Nyum. I guess we'll leave this way. No fire for you. an obvious trap. How much damage does this do? Kind of a lot. Wait till you're employed. I begrudgingly hope it happens soon. As much as I will miss the Beardo once they are gone. Obviously, that's when I will switch to daytime streaming so that I can be second monitor material. Have fun explaining that one to your boss. Nah, you'll phase out into liminal existence. I can only see other neats. I genuinely forgot this was the third boss. Doggy! Oh, he hit me hard enough it canceled out the transformation. I don't know. I think I can't go back to day until I convince Xanon that we need 2 different beds. Not that I have any idea where that bed will be. Beans! How are the beans? Do you ever, like, wake up in the morning and just have a hankering for coming an entire pound and a half of baked beans? Alright, well that was a futile effort.
Very well,
Oh my god, a level's 31k. I emotionally deserve a level.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Come on, let me up.
Let me.
Should really up my damage, but what do I know about doing that? Oh, well, you know, I might know more about that than I thought. Hold up. What is the curse? Stamina increases by 1.6%. That's not a terrible curse now that I actually have more stamina. What am I protecting? The baked beans? Yeah, we do need a cum sock to hold all the beans. You're not wrong. I like that they knew this boss could be a pain in the ass. They gave you 5 respawning blood vials here. Alright, let's go talk to the horseman. See if we get immediately run over and murdered. Nay, motherfucker!
Please. Help us.
Hello, I'm real! Welcome on in. Come over! It is their sock. Let them come to the sock they want to. Oh my god. I love your completely blank PS1 face. Also, hi, Chris.
Have mercy upon us.
There's definitely a human and also a platypus. Oh my god, is that Platy? Did they change? Very Victor! Where? Oh, you were playing Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. Oh my god. Amazing. Bless Legacy of Kain game out there. Soul Reaver is Ezzy trash. I can't even say that with a serious face. Don't mind me, chap. I'm fisting a horse. Oh! I actually own a physical disc copy of Blood Omen. What, that scoot hit me? Are you serious? Oh shit. I gotta say the cringe thing. Oh my god, they put the Moonlight Sword from Elden Ring in this game. That's so cool.
All along.
I wonder if it does frost damage.
My true mentor. My guiding.
I like that everyone was so mad that the Moonlight wasn't in the base game that they had to add it in DLC. Hello, Horse Knight. Oh! Ah, almost. Blam! Blast his dick off! Blasting Zone! Thank you, Final Fantasy VIII reference. Ow, my fucking head broke. Damn. I almost first tried it. That would have been cool. Quistis reference? No, Blasting Zone is Squall's third limit break. Listen, he does blasting zone. I'm only level 76. Okay. That explains a little bit. I thought my damage felt low. I'm normally closer to like 85 to 90. That might actually be why I'm also not getting PvP options. Well, 86 should take me all the way up to like 100, 110. Oh, I'm doing it for the yearly return to Yarnum, but it hasn't been what I would call very successful. Oh! Oh! Do I get a vermin? Do I get closer to having my beloved helmet? Can I help you, lady? Hi, bitch. My least favorite boss. Maybe Shadows of Yarnham? Are we going? You can't take any more people. Yarnham! I already bowed, buddy. I don't know what else you want from me. I'm gonna fucking get hit once and die because I'm missing 30% of my health and I only have 20 health. I'm behind you. It's okay, baby. Let's go fist a horse. Well, so the bit for like the first 3 hours when I started this playthrough last night, was I was pretending that I was a really British, like, sightseeing guide for everyone. Yeah, you're so cool. Mine's better. Fuck it! Immediate. Oh god, you gave him so much health. Because there's 3 of us. Henriette, don't die. Falcon Punch! We love to see 1,000 damage hit. We're after me? No, we're after Bedham. Looking out. You knocked him out of my fucking head! Uh-oh. No touch, bad touch. We. I'm certainly doing the most damage out of this group. I wonder if they know that we can skip this scene if we all hit it. Oh, you were in my side all along. My original sounding rod. My guiding art!
My true mentor.
Chat, I stumbled into the worst knowledge the other night. I stumbled into an entire section of the furry fandom admitting out loud that their introduction to sounding was a 3DS XL stylus. It was like 300 people, and I'm like, That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? It makes an uncomfortable amount of sense. Oh, Henriette just stood there and died. Oh, amazing. Blasting zone! Shit. Not dying's good! Alright. You shit. Oh, this. The original 3DS styluses were the weird collapsible ones. They'd be terrible. Oh, I'm missing. Well, I'll get all those back on my walk here. The problem is, you know what I did the moment I heard this news, by the way? I walked into my room, grabbed my 2DS XL, pulled out the stylus, and just looked at it and was like, yeah, I guess, and then put it away. I am, yes, actually. And ow! Blam! Catch a load of that! I hate that attack so much. You used to be able to buy them in 5-packs from Walmart. I don't remember what happened to Ludwig. He kind of went crazy. That move always upsets me because it feels like the time for him to drop is so random. And unless you're someone who actually puts points into health, it's gonna kill you. Gotta get my 6 pebbles. Get your hands off me, fruity pebbles. You know what? Maybe I'll briefly try and get the butcher set. That way I can look like some incestuous brothers who like to fuck each other in the blood pit of their enemies. Did the butchers not have pants? Scott the Waz even did a video about them? That's kind of fucked up. I don't know why, it's just weird. The horrors that have been right in front of me. I'm glad I can continue to provide, Buttercup. It is my duty as a stupid YouTube streamer thing. Come on, Ludwig. Play nice. I sure got unlucky. He's actually almost easier to dodge without... The water jets is easier to dodge without locking on. I think you do actually get more roll frames in an actual roll, which is weird. It's good every time, man. Chat, I'm trying not to give in and not just go to the cum dungeon for some quick levels since I'm way lower than I'm used to being at this point. Someone surely is the chat that's like, I don't know, I mean, 76 is pretty high. The problem is I don't have an easy way to kill myself in the cum dungeon. I keep fucking that up. I don't know. Maybe for the subathon we can have a ranking the styluses of your childhood on their sounding ability as someone who has never sounded. While we're holding the Gunpla raffle. You have to sit through that and then pay me money for the chance to win some random Gunpla. I'll bring out sounding expert Silas? Yeah, I will, actually. Like, we have to consult with the local expert. We'll get up to level 80 real quick. Oh, come dungeon. Just give me 140,000 souls.
Very well.
Gotta get that up to an even number.
Farewell.
Alright, one more run through the Cumjin. And then we'll go back. Oh my god, I have so many unread messages in Discord. Chat, what have I been missing in Discord? My god, this streamer went live, 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 and that Final Fantasy XIV group's looking for a tank. Wowza, my day has been enriched. I mean, it's CUMMMMFPK. It's the cum dungeon. You tell me right now that wasn't intentional. It wasn't. They couldn't generate it. But it feels intentional.
Very well. Farewell.
Yeah, it's not my fault you lack imagination. All right, back we go. Right, Milo, back we go. We'll see if we can get summoned again. I need more vermin. I need 4 more vermin so that I can get my beloved bucket. My fuck it bucket, if you will. Will 7 levels actually help? I mean, obviously, I can just summon Vaulter of the League right here. That's who's here, right? Yeah, Master Vaulter. He's not Vaulter Beat-Eater yet. Beat-Eater? Beater. Crank it, Vaulter! Actually, hold on while I'm doing this. Yeah. Alright, I guess no luck. Bwamp! No walk on tech, let's go. Man, I started strong and sure fucking fell off. Come on, loud buddy. Okay. Catch! You shit! That was meant just for you! Yeah, Ludwig's a bitch. It was a hell of a choice to make him the first boss of the DLC. He's also fucking loud, man. Let me turn him down. I think you guys are tired of hearing him go. Yeah, he's the first DLC boss. You can't wake up Lawrence yet, so he's the first. Then it is the failures. I think you can do Lawrence at that point. Then it's Lady Maria right after the failures, no map. And then Orphan of Cause. And seeing how much I'm struggling here, I'm not hopeful for how I'm going to do against Cause, or as some say, Cosm. Or some people say Cosm. How did that miss? Love that. I don't mean to keep running, but it keeps happening. Hell, I still to this day don't know how to read that attack. I'm sure there's Hotel somewhere, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I don't want to be fighting you up here, asshole. Or maybe I do. You don't seem to know what to do. Apparently I do want to fight him up there. He has no clue what to do. Oh my god, you get one step off, man. I've never actually been hit by that because I've never had him backed into a corner like that before. Huh. How very Kingsfield of it. You know, as much as I bitch about this game, or as much as I bitch about Elden Ring, you think it would, like, transfer to this game. Obviously, I just need to be willing to use Millennia's rune in Elden Ring to just do the rally system and be happy. Maybe that's the sole reason I don't have fun. Oh, it's this guy again. He didn't win after I died. Alright, we've done our customary emotes. Obviously, that's why I don't enjoy Elden Ring. I should be engaging in jolly old cooperation. I'm just gonna keep making fun of myself. Does this guy know about the infinitely spawning blood vials, though? Alright, Bedan, I have way more health than the last time I helped you. Oh, he's waiting for Henriette to catch up. Fair enough. I'm not wasting my bolt paper on you, though. You know, I've never actually tried shooting Ludwig to get a parry. I don't even know if it's possible. Well, I'm maintaining aggro. How'd that miss? What? Okay, well, best of luck to you, buddy. Can't believe I got one shot by him turning around and farting. Dark Souls MMO. That's what we gotta do. We gotta join one of those, like, seamless co-op mods that houses, like, 60 people off of a Reddit. We all know damn well FromSoft could never make an MMO because all of the Invader fans would be screaming, "It has to be PvP only. Oh my god, always PvP. Anyone who's like PvP is just about to be. I need to punch people in a video game to make sure I still have a penis. Ow. How did that move one-shot me last time? I'm not missing half my health. What? Right in his thigh gap? I knew thigh gaps were bad. I didn't actually. I actually got into Dark Souls so late, and it was on PS3. So I actually never really got into like the online scene. Like in whole. I had such a bad experience with Demon Souls early on that I didn't play Dark Souls until almost the release of the PS4, and I played the PS3 edition because at the time I didn't have a gaming computer. I'm forgetting the cardinal rule to never dodge backwards, chat. Sir, can you please get the fuck out of the corner? Please? You backed up too much. Are you serious? That would have been a photo finish with the extra charge pile driver. I'll take this.
Good hunter of the church.
By the way, he's only worth 30K.
Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be. Oh my. Just as I feared. Then a beast-possessed degenerate was I, as my detractors made eminently clear. Does the nightmare never end?
You asked. All right, there it is. The MLS. Man, I sure failed twice to help that other guy.
Very well. Let
What do you think the over... Oh my god. It's so expensive. What do you think the over-under that he was able to successfully kill him by himself after I got KO'd 2 seconds into the fight is? I wonder if I can buy a blood rock.
welcome. What is? Very well. Let. Farewell, good.
Can I buy a kidney stone of the devil? Nope, I have to kill Murgo's wet nurse if I want to buy a blood rock. Underground corpse pile. Obviously, it's time for me to replay Armored Core 6 like I keep threatening to do.
Tragic figure. He died with his ideals undone. Do you know why? Because it sprouted things that some pit of hide up.
Your mom's a charade.
Now you see. Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Oh yeah, Migana.
Followed by blood, but all.
Oh my god, we get what is conceptually my favorite sidearm in this game, but is functionally really fucking bad. I tried so hard to make the Fist of Gradia, like, worth using. Where are you, Gradia? There she is. It has one of my favorite descriptions ever, and it's just terrible. A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. The hulking hunter woman, Simple Gradia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lights out of beasts with this hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Gradia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder this weapon later assumed her name. So instead of a gun, you just put it in your left hand, and you just, huh! But look at all the stamina. So, like, that's a regular sword swing. Look at the stamina requirement of that. It also doesn't cause stagger. Oh, I forgot to get the minigun, chat. And the amygdala arm. Not that I could really use either. Like, it has decent, like, regular, like, melee stagger potential, but, like, it's about as much as some heavy weapons while consuming more of that, and it can't knock anything over for viscerals ever. Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Sisters. I have the flamethrower sprayer equipped, don't I? Fucking owl? I hear you, lady. Oh my god. How is that faster than this? Alright, well that was a bad plan, obviously. I wish my black sky eyes ever did that much. I hate the blowjob sisters. They're very annoying. I suppose if I don't want... No, even if I want the Hunter Canyon, I have to stay there long enough to get the Eye of Lawrence. Skull of Lawrence? The something of Lawrence. Lawrence is anal retrieving. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, Yamigawa, I'll come get you out later. Oh, she's also just like resting in my way. Like, she's gonna make it really hard for me to get over there. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. It only did a quarter of her health. Alright, you're over here now. We're gonna grant this dead body eyes. As you do. Oh, wee! They took your shins. What did you do to deserve it? You know, I've never tried something, and it sounds like a really funny idea, so we'll see if it will work. Oh my god, I can still hear her from up here? I'm usually a stickler and force myself to have killed them by now. Dragon Ball Evolution's great. I don't know. It's probably better than the original anime, at least. Oh, God! Wait. Is she stuck on the elevator? Amazing. The actor for Goku from Dragon Ball Evolution? No, what did he say? Oh, it's gonna be incredibly chuddy, you know it. She fell off and died. Sorry, we screwed up Dragon Ball. That's fair. That's kind of cute. Oh no, she's up here! Alright, let's go down. I want to see if you'll fall off. Can you be knocked off? No. Don't worry though, I can be knocked off. Cool. She really doesn't know what to make of the fact that she's stuck on this elevator. Which reminds me, I still haven't killed the Bloody Crow of Canehurst. Your mom has a long neck. Oh my god, this man. Hold on. All of you eye heads, get over here. We have a great line coming. Has anyone seen my eyes? I'm afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything is pale now. Let's see if I can be more useful to someone here than I was in Ludwig. Oh right, the stairs are down here in the beginning. All right, I made a bad decision of trying to do the LHS. Teach me to ever not use it. Oh, we could also bully Ebriatus. We should probably do that too before I get too lost in the sauce. I'm at a good level for bullying Ebriatus. Go reclaim my souls here real quick and... Ebriatus and her macaroni face. I don't think your souls can be on this platform because it is considered unstable ground. One of the mobs might have them. They don't. Oh my god. Listen, Blowdrop Brothers. Yeah, no, they're just gone. Level geometry ate my souls. Ah, yes, the BDSM research subjects. Unless one of you guys ate it. Did one of you guys eat them? I don't know, I can't tell. Ah! Wow, this feels like a very ethical hospital. Alright, you all asked for it. You want to be set free. I'll set you free. Free Willy! Oh, right. You can just skip all the way up here. If you don't want the decorated hunter set, you can just kind of do this. It has this fucker in it. The last time I played this game on stream, this guy, I was trying to parry him, and some chatter thought he was a big chud and came in and was like, "Have you tried dodging?" I like that Buttercup's trying to get shot now. Buttercup longs for the bullet. Whoa! Hello. I usually don't go this way. Huh. None of their AI really knows what to do if you come this way. Come this way! Fuck this way! Hello, mister. Goodbye, mister. Going backwards really is easier. I mean, I guess if I'm here, might as well press the button. I feel like I should go back and help that poor soul with...
Are you trying to tell me I should ride you?
Yes, the horse is dead. Ludwig died a terrible death. He went to the glue factory. Is it sad that, like, blue striped chuds have ruined the Punisher for me, despite the fact that, like, it's not like they have any, like, command over everything? I know he does, but, like, I don't know, man. I was already not that big into the franchise because I'm kind of terrible about not liking superheroes because it's the avant-garde thing to do. I appreciate this man's gusto. Live your true life, Grandpa! Oh, God. Grandpa did live his real life. All right, let's go bully Ebriatus, Orphan of the Cosmos, with her noodle face. Chat, if you had to have one kind of food substance pop out of your face like pimples, what would it be and why? I'm going to continue to ask the important questions. Milk because I like it. All right, but I'm gonna make it a condition that you have to pop them like pimples to get the milk out. I'm gonna sell it as your miracle honey. Is that a real thing? Then you could become the slime? I need context for that one. I don't know what that means.
Delicious eggs.
Hunt egg. Me hunting Nanada's egg. Now, I want to understand what it means to become the slime because you, like, had an egg pop out of your nose. Aw, she's sleeping. Noodles. See, she has macaroni for her face. I don't know. We don't know how much of her is her original shape. She's been milked for blood to shove into people to turn them into werewolves. It's sort of a crazy scheme when you put it that way. Alien milk. ALK for short. Missed that. This lever didn't work on release. So if you left the elevator down there and died, you would never be able to get back to her. It was such a good glitch. Hi, baby girl. Ow, I'm over here now. I'm up her girl butt, or gut for short. Oh. Apparently I really broke her. Ooh, this thing for them! Ah! Ow. Shit, she discovered dot damage. Oh no, not this. Ah! 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 Like a gussie? Maybe. Chat, she shot me. Man, imagine if girls had pussies. Well, they already do. Ow, 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 bad wall. Zozo, porn has taught you the big lie. Girls don't have buttholes. That would mean they poop. And that would be gay. That's what they don't tell you, is when you start taking estrogen to transition, your butthole closes. Listen, Jozo, sometimes the truth hurts. Ah! Ow. Chat, Zozo's trying to spread the lies of big porn to me. Well, there goes this game. This game's Melania. Wait a minute. Did I just realize that Pigfucker Gaius is the hidden ultra? No, that's not hidden. Is there a hidden ultra boss of? Is it the fingers? All right, we can revive Sexy Queen Lady for Draxus now. The noodle has been dehydrated. Zozo, if you didn't want to be accused of lying, stop lying. It's that simple. I killed father? Who? What? Your mom? Does Makarov know you? I don't know what the fuck that means! I don't speak English!
What is it? Very well. Let me.
Cod? I'm gonna cod your mom. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the DLC. Who doesn't get what now? Listen, I already made my obscure internet references for the day, and they were about 30 years old. And your mom? Listen, your mom deserves better. Oh yeah, I died terribly. Wait, did I die terribly? Yeah, I died to the old man with a gun. I remember. He shot me in my girl dick. My father tried to bring that up as like a fallacy for things. He's like, learning things off the internet's not true. Like, I had to learn how to do research by like going to a library. I'm like, it took my entire heart to like be like, father, don't take this the wrong way. You're sounding like a boomer. You know, like my response is like, you can't, like, just Googling things is different. I'm like, I don't know. Googling research papers and being able to decipher what a research paper is seems like a decent fucking skill. And we just kind of stared at each other. I forgot that it's like a bitch to summon in this, like, place because this entire staircase is considered unstable ground, and so you can't summon or be summoned while on it. Man, I wish someone else would use their long pole to beat me into the ground. I could use that right about now. Goodbye, mister. Yes, the old men boomer room. We. Fucking ow! Sir, your legs don't work! I ain't stopping this fucker from being a badass. I don't know where I am. Plip, plop. Plip, plop. I agree, plip plop, my friend. I send you to your plippiest plops. God, he's so fast. What if I just punch you until you die? Man, I really should have unlocked the shortcut instead of doing this, but here I am. Yo? Ah! Alright. Huh. That's why I don't normally go this way. It's stupid. and bad and wrong. Alright, well, back we go. I'm mean? How am I mean, Zozo? Don't make me claim what all the chuds do, where I'm like, I'm only speaking the truth! Trust me, I would rather not kill the rat. I think rats are God's gifts to this earth. I think we've established that I am a rodent lover. Oh yes, the lady who can turn me into a cauliflower.
Lady, please.
I love opossums. If I ever rebrand, it's going to be to an opossum furry.
Please, I need.
It'll be Roomba the retro possum. Why am I kind of lost? Not supposed to be lost on this map. This map's easy. Ow, my face. As long as they're not sapphire goodies, they're goody in my book. Probably put on a chest piece with some actual physical defense. But I'm busy Riz maxing right now. What the fuck? I have never failed that twice. I say, failing it a second time. Oh, he knows I'm here. Tickles your balls. Hello? I wasn't expecting the interruption. No, fall off! Do it! Laboratory, a little floor. Can I even safely fall down here? No, I'll die. Oh, I literally have no safe way down. I think this will work? Maybe. Ow. Doot doot. No, I don't want to ambush. I want to ascend the ladder. Where the fuck was I before this old man pissed me off? Gas, gas, gas! Tonight we're gonna grow some grass. Tonight we die on your butthole. Yag, yag, yag! You're never gonna live to see tomorrow. You know the guy who made Gas, Gas, Gas was a terrible, like, fucking, like, RIAA supporter? He didn't even believe in digital music because he thought more people stole his song than actually bought it because of, like, iTunes. It's okay, then he died. The story had a happy ending. Bandito always knows just what to say to make me feel better. Fucking ow. Did that fucker live? Oh, he was down there. He has no head! What? You wish you could, like, be anti... Ah! Chat, I'm so cool I just made that bookcase come. What did you do today? My god, look at me! I have a tumor for a head! I have ascended. Not all of us can be, as far as my brain is concerned, a pit bull obsessed with piss. A piss bull, if you will. Do not steal. I've just only ever seen your profile pictures be pictures of your precious girl. And so, like, the internet shitlord in me is like, I don't know if they're real. That's probably them. They're probably just a dog. Ah. Oh man, the second brain goop isn't even gonna be up here. I'm gonna have to come all the way back up here for the second brain goop if I want to be able to turn into a cauliflower. I'm glad these rafters are considered stable ground. What animal energies do you give? That is a good question. Hold up. Let me think. turkey. I'm glad I could be part of you picking your persona. No takesy backsies. It was. It's also kind of dumb. Turkey tastes pretty good. I'd fuck up some turkey. It's a little easy to dry out, but if you can circumnavigate that, you're in good shape. Why turkey, though? Oh. I just, like, divined from the aether. I sniffed your aura, and it smelled like turkey. There was a Boston Market right across from when I worked at Wendy's. And so, like, whenever I was particularly depressed and felt like I needed to treat myself, I would have some Boston Market. Watch your head. This is a very healthy motion.
Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it?
The sticky sound.
Oh, I'll have you know. Oh, do come back if it...
And now she's high on brain juice. Yes, the people who are trying to become slugs, so they strapped their arms to their sides and forced themselves to wiggle like a worm. I admire their dedication to their craft. They really want to be their slug Sona. Or snake Sona. We could all only aspire to be more like them.
Very well, let me... Farewell, good hunter.
That's what I need. I need the cage. Put me in the chastity cage. For my brain. Except for Snake Sonas to have limbs. I am not the arbiter of Snake Sona stuff. That is Draxus's realm, and I will not intercede. I am not scaly skinned enough to have an opinion on this matter. I am too flesh blood.
Go on, Shia.
So it must be fine. Oh, that's what other stream you're watching. That's more important than me. I fucking know what's going on. I can't fucking believe you, Draxus. This is why I had to delete all of your favorite clips earlier. You thought that was mean? Wait until you discover that I didn't delete anything. Do you like my chastity cage? Participating in Locktober be like. Oh my god, it's me, the boss fight! Wait, is there only 2 of you right now? Weird. I am under the impression that Draxus doesn't like stinky boys. And we all know the Architect's entire brand as of late is to be a stinky boy. They're just a shirtless train operator that likes to hold their armpits up for you to stink while covered in soup. It's okay, they won't be interested in you either because you're not a train. Now I get them! I upset them because apparently I saw their favorite train ever in person and they haven't. And I didn't appreciate it enough because I didn't get the train autism. So I was like, that was neat. And they're like, neat! Neat! Hiroshi, I have what's probably shocking news to you. I don't go on Twitter. I briefly went back to Twitter to see whatever Skella was doing for the Dark Woke, and then decided that was also terrible and never went back to Twitter. Because I've kind of decided I don't like the Dark Woke. I think I like whatever Rivers is as a shit poster that also says trans rights. You know what I don't like about femboy fans? How many of them think they're straight? They're like, femboys aren't gay, and I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy. It's gay to like femboys, and that's okay. Femboys? Your mom's a femboy. Alright, it's time for the best fight in the game that unfortunately is a little sad at times. But she has the prettiest moveset and she makes me obscenely happy. She's also the person that Gurna made the doll after. Up. Oh. At least leveling up's faster. Here we go, chat. It's time. It's time for my gal. Can I break her coffee table? I've never tried to break her coffee table. I can break her coffee table. Oh, this is modeled in engine. It's also broken in the cutscene.
A corpse should be left well alone.
Hi, Maria. Oh, Maria. Cara mia.
Only an honest death will kill you now.
She wields the coolest weapon in the game, and then FromSoft fucking nerfed its fucking scaling into the ground and made me disappointed. Hi, hot stuff. Phase 2, I think. Oh, we're about to, yep, we are in phase, oh, we're going straight to phase 3. So weird that she's like a vile blood descendant. Ow. Come on. Oh, phase 4. I wonder if we'll get the pretty attack. I can't believe they literally Control-C, Control-V'd her for Liza P. No, it's on my head. It's kind of a Ratatouille situation going on here. Oh, God. I wish my blood can combust on contact. My blood would actually be useful then. Hold up. Chat. Exploding blood. Fill me with the nitroglycerin from the end of RE1. Oh my god, I watched a speed run. You can in fact save what's-his-face bitten by the snake if you don't suck. You get a special shotgun for it. Fucking ow. Okay, Maria. You're way cooler than Gurman could ever hope to be. You're not wrong. Wow, I timed that terribly. Oh, we're actually going to see phase 2 this time. If you use a strength weapon, she staggers so easily, she's practically not a fight, and it makes me depressed because I love her choreography. Especially when she does the spinning dive. In phase 3, it's just so pretty to do like the double helix rising. God, my trigger pulls really feel like they're lagging today. Oh! She makes me wish the Ryoko was actually a good weapon. I'm still bitter to this day. It has no scaling. It has a single B scaling. I get that they want you to just get blood gems and that replaces all scaling. Oh, that didn't stagger. Okay. You can find her bone. Actually, I have her bone. You find her bones buried in the real Hunter's Dream. It gives you that quick step ability whenever you consume it. All right, phase 3, 4, 5, whatever. Oh, I thought she was gonna do it. Ow! Lady! Wow! Bloodborne's aesthetic is good. There's a reason why its cult following is so strong. I think it does a lot of things very right. I think its combat changes are actually way more major than a lot of people give them credit for from the Elden Ring / Dark Souls formula that I think are really good and encourage an entirely different style of play. It has phenomenal aesthetic. I think fights like this also just led to Sekiro being a dueling simulator. I hate Dark Souls 3. I used to kind of think it was okay, but I don't know. It feels really generic at the end of the day. I also just love the rally system specifically. The rally system encourages brawling. Eh. Yeah, but I have not found a single armor set in Elden Ring that I'm like, yeah, I like this armor set, like for its look a lot. Which means shitty aesthetic as far as I'm concerned. Got it eating shit this run. Oh, too soon. Did you know that she has a custom visceral if she knocks you over? She, instead of like doing the normal like thing, she picks you up, gives you a hug, and slowly rips your heart out. Oh, she's doing it! I love that attack so much. It's so pretty. Oh, she didn't close the gap quite as fast as I thought she would. Oh! I didn't know. Oh, right. Blood Tinge swords count as bullets. She missed her visceral. She tried to do it. Ow! Good night, beautiful. Oh, right. I can't get the brew if I'm not a cauliflower. I should probably consider going back and becoming a cauliflower. She had a few more that were cut. Unfortunately, I think the bigger hate crime is that the DLCs, actually 2 DLCs that they just kind of ran out of budget for and crammed into 1 DLC. And I think it's kind of obvious that a lot of her involvement gets a little bit cut. Because two boss rushes in a row let you know that part of her was cut. I suspect Japan Studio wasn't willing, because it was like 2 years before the DLC came out. I think Japan Studio, who was the people who commissioned and owned the rights of the game, just didn't want to wait for 4 years for DLC to come out. Oh, hey! We get to meet the colored people that the Londonites killed! Good old Britain! Colored people, anyone really? In this game, they're fish people now, but like... Let's be real here. When we're talking about actual Britain, it's probably people of color.
You will have to imble. Very let.
It's fucking terrible, but it's what happens with Britain, and it's bullshit. See, the fishing hamlet was its own place, doing its own thing, when the scholars of Bergenworth heard that them there people who worshipped the dead god may be of value to them. So they drowned them all. A Beppis. But they're also the Innsmouth people. But I think they use a lot of the imagery that let you know that we're just pillaging, like, that they were pillaging any place south of London, because we have primarily spear-throwing races and shamans. I like bean broth. I heard something go squelch. Swamp people have already fought. Yeah. You have to remember that Yarnum, or Bergenworth more accurately, the scholars of Bergenworth very specifically took something so important that they refer to its remains as an orphan, or in, I don't want to say Japanese, it's more like miscarriage. Hello, buddy! Fucking Bergenworth, the original that belongs in a museum. Ow! Hi, pretty shark man. Yeah, he's a big fella. You have to beat two of them at the same time to get Lady Maria's weapon. It's down that well right there. Who threw that? Ah, yes, the shortcut. It's kind of a mediocre shortcut, but that shark makes it worthwhile. Those glowing green things make the same sound effect as the lanterns. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Ow! 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 Help! My chastity cage, it protected me! Oh, right. The set that I'm going to be forced to wear... I did get bonked. This I'm going to be forced to wear for the Orphan of Cause. So they made what I call the ugliest set in the game. Pretty much the single strongest defensive set in the game. And I kind of think it's bullshit. Fish dog! I can do that too! Hi, fish dog. Wait, you're not a fish dog. You're a fish man. There's the other fish dog. Okay. I'll shout back. And dodge. I hear you, big guy. Oh God, you're not supposed to be able to come in here. Did you just kill Simon? Sir, stop hitting Simon. He's innocent.
I've made a bunch of things.
Zozo beans.
Please, this village, it feeds this, please. So our forefathers, we hunters, cannot bear their weight for...
Good night, Simon. A crime so horrible that all the original hunters are perpetually having nightmares about it. And the reason why Maria ended herself. It's actually unclear if she did that or if she just died in the process. I know she stayed behind to lay guard. Did I ever even get the jail key? I don't remember where the jail key is. I don't think I did. I don't think the church pike would actually be an unironically good weapon for this build, but the church pike is a really fun weapon. Yeah, I didn't get it. I ran too quickly through the research hall. Hi, Braider. I'm not gonna lie, the time where we did that New Game Plus run with the Bloodletter was really fun. I thoroughly enjoyed the Bloodletter, actually. Oh my God, you and your lead poisons, buddy. Hi, buddy. I know you had him killed.
Look who's here. Welcome to my quarters. Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs. Nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
Hi, Orb. How are you? We're getting incredibly late into this. Only level 89, huh? For the next boss, that might actually pose a problem. How's my building progress? What am I building? If I'm talking about building repression, it's going well. pretty sure I finished it. I don't have any open models right now.
Good hunt. Have I moments not that I would know. How passing strange. Very well.
It's 47K. You're fine. A lot of my streams I do about an hour or two of building Gunpla before stream. That is pretty normal. And then the posture hurts me because I'm old and then I have to stop. What we're gonna have to decide, chat, once we're done with this, is what we think we're doing for our next game. We could do Resident Evil, or we could do a PlayStation JRPG on the Retro Station.
Hunter. What is it? Very well.
Like Dragooner or...
Farewell, good hunt.
Or Xenogears. I say like I'm about to be done with this in an easy amount of time as I slowly railroad myself into the 2 hardest bosses in the game easy. Well, we're about at the orphans, so about as well as you'd imagine. Obviously, I'll have to make a Discord poll. Or I can force everyone to go to Fluxer, and we can have a poll there about nothing. I do like Braider's outfit, so let's go get Braider's outfit. See, the Resident Evil one's going to have a follow-up question, though, because the question after that is going to be, well, do we do the original or the remake? I don't know, when I learned that the remake is free camera, well, that sounds better for, like, modern times and such. It did feel like it was blasphemous to the original, in a way. I could see some people complain about that. I also saw Scarlet in the image, and she felt weird and different. Ah! I was supposed to get you! Hi, Jestel. Well, I think my secret is, unless I get super into it, I'm not gonna play both of them. It turns out throwing a giant ball of fire at someone standing in water doesn't hurt them all that much. Oh! Ada? Is that her name? I felt like she was in, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I think I remembered, actually. Please stop trying to strike me in the face with lightning. Thank you. Ah, there's the other one. There we go. That seems like it helped a bit. Yeah, I don't blame you. That feels like a thing, now that you say it out loud, that I would not be surprised if it happened. I really wish a lot of media would stop being weird and pedophilic. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get bonked. I swore some. Oh, it's. There's two of them in the other zone, is why. Hi, Diz. We're doing alright. There's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, now we move on. I hear you up there, don't worry, buddy. I hear you squelching. How do I even get back up there again? Oh. It might actually be here. Chat, this may come as a surprise to you. I kind of have to pee. It's unclear to whom. You could say it's up to interpretation. Sorry, I'm okay. I just like to think I'm funny, chat. Did you know that one of those pay-for-viewer sites was down the other day, and apparently we just saw like an overall reduction of like 30% of Twitch viewers on the entire platform? Which one? I don't know. I don't follow them. I don't use them. I grow my viewers at home in the soil like Turn A Gundams. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the guinea pigs are out. We love our Guinea pickles. They're good, innocent beans. I mean, nothing's poisonous, so it's really not, which is great. These guys are people who've got a little too close to the giant dead god and have finalized their dreams of being a slug. They have become the slug Sona for which they desired. Whoa! Well, I guess they're snail sonas. This is a slug sona. Why doesn't it make sense to you, Zozo? Listen, when you fuck an eldritch beast, it's normal to turn into a slug. Cthulhu has a bad habit of turning you into a squid and so forth. And then we're gonna go fight the celestial squid's fetus here shortly. Fucking ow. Kind of. I can hear my beloved. She's guarding the other blood rock. High frames through frenzy. That was the shark double penetration room back there. We're trying to get the Ryoko. Okay, I need you guys to calm down. Bad fish sorcerer. Fish nomancer. Oh yeah, slug people, come on now. Man, I figured at least someone would be out here asking for help with the guy who's around the corner. I didn't see that fish, man. There it is! We got our blood rock. You get to live another day, sir. Oh, there's a second sexy. Oh, yep, there she is. Oh, my head's gonna pop. Ow! Oh shit, I have 44 fucking, insight. Yeah, that's not gonna end well. Alright, let's go get our level and let's go meet the fetus. It makes me smart. I can understand the whims of the gods.
Welcome home. What is it?
I guess I could always light the place on fire by killing Murgo. Because every time you see something eldritch, you learn more. Attack versus beasts down 10%. That would be bad for Lawrence. Do you think I'm going to remember to take it off for Lawrence? Granted, my physical attack goes up by 21.5. Which is kind of like a lot. Boost rally potential. I'm gonna rally your potential. All right. Let's just go ahead and preemptively give in and not look cool. We gotta wear the ugly set here to have our best chance at survival. Gotta have our grippers out. All right, I'm gonna go piss, and then we're gonna see the orphan. Yeah, you two, he's an orphan. You're the big kid today? Oh my god. Oh my god. Here you go. Take your big kid reward. Good bean. Oh god, I sat on my controller. I needed that bullet, maybe. Alright. Check memes. Why am I checking memes? I think it's kind of cool. I believe good things transcend. Give Japanese boy love manga a try. You know what? You got me. I'll give it a try. Oh, hey, look, a thing. Oh, oh my god, the slugs are praying! Here it is. Here's the crime. Hi, Cause, or as some say, Cosm. Do you think the Dream Beast from Lunacid intentionally looks like Cause? I feel like there's no coincidence there. Squishy. You're right. Probably not. Kira probably doesn't like FromSoft. Alright, bastard. Ow. Ow. That missed? Uh-oh. Tickle his nuts! God, he has so much fucking health, man. You want this guy's fetus sickle? I think we all want the placenticle. Man, having 30 health makes this a lot easier. thought of it more like the placenta, but you know. Why do I keep dodging back when I shouldn't? Oh, that's phase 2. He drank a Red Bull, chat. It did give him wings. You're correct. Chat, they're gonna make me throw Volter off a cliff, all because I didn't get Vermin, because I was bad at the game. I mean, some guy tried to sue a company because they said that they had bone-in, boneless wings. And he's like, boneless wings can't have bones. And then the US court ruled that boneless wings can have bones. It's more of a style of preparation. And that it's essentially synonymous with chicken wings. And that was the day the English died as a language. It wasn't 6-7. It wasn't when LOL was added to Merriam-Webster. I think every true red-blooded American can agree that boneless wings don't have bones in them. It's in the name. I know I normally fight this guy at around level 100 and some odd, so. But I have way more health than I normally have because the PV, me trying to help people, was convincing me to play more into health. Paid to make life or death. Oh! Oh! Be very loose to asking people if they're fucking stupid. I'm afraid that if I were to go back into employment period, I would be too loose with that. VTubing may have rotted the filter between my mouth and brain just a little too much for me to go back into, like, management. Because I'd just be like, do you not fucking understand? You have to ussy it, and they'll be like, oh, what the fuck are you talking about? Meanwhile, in the middle, the CEO meeting will be like, 6, 7! Oh, I missed. I don't know. I'm barely an adult around my father. I said chat out loud once and he laughed so hard I was actually embarrassed. He's like, you said it! You said the word! I'm glad your humors feel better today, Euro. I'm glad 2 doses of Roomba fixed your depression. Cured it. It will never come back. Spine print. It will most likely come back. Yeah, I don't remember what we were doing. I like a restaurant. And I was like, chat, what the fuck is this at the menu? And he's like, you didn't. I'm like, I didn't once. Like, you said chat out loud. And I'm like, oh. He just kept fucking laughing. It's one of those things where, like, he started with, like, a little chuckle, like, 30 seconds afterwards, and then it, like, slowly got to him to, like, full-broiled laughter for, like, a solid minute. I dodged that one poorly. Uh-oh. Oh! I dodged into that. Sir, I am tired. Ow, sir, I am so tired. Was not holding backwards, but that's fine, game. You do you. Who do you take? You took your old depression. Roomba lay down on a table, frowning so big. For some reason, that's one of the funniest trans memes I feel like I've ever seen. Is this one girl? She's like going in for bottom surgery, and she's like hugging her cis best friend. And they wake up, and they're like, "The operation was a their operation was a success." However, they walk into like the next room, and their cis friend's unconscious with a raging boner. And they're like, "Aha." also saw one for like breast reduction. They went to like their next room where their mom was unconscious with like even larger tits. But maybe that's a Roomba-inspired fever dream. Top surgery and Garfield. Garfield took your tits, John. Oh. Man, I got so close. I was feeling really good about the try one fucking phase 2. Oh yes, the Garfield one, there it is. Who do you think took your boobs? No! You know, I guess I can't be that mad at Ryoku. Fucking the Thread Cane also only gets an A dex scaling and nothing else. I only do it to buy a little time to see if I'll be summoned to help someone or not. I gotta still try and get the vermin. I don't know why I tried to shoot him up there. I classify that as a dumb move. Hold pocket sketty. Pocket sketty. I'm so sure I'm gonna get that every time. And I sure fucking don't. I still haven't fucking, like, watched the movies. I don't know. I liked the original show so much that I really didn't want any more from it. I guess I just didn't find myself interested in the drummer and the long-haired guy's relationship, like, at all. I don't know, man. I'm old. I'm stupid. I'm entitled to my daily boomer thought, and that's it, I guess. You know what would obviously work better in this? The wheel. I mean, I feel like if my boomer thought is that I'm picky about my yaoi, it's probably better than most boomer thoughts that are like racist. What are you doing? What? I'm consuming a bit too much fucking health for my taste. Ow, my face! Ow, my face again! I mean, I'd have to be good at it. Chat, what's your favorite noodle to keep lukewarm until people hate you? Mine is a rigatoni. What do you mean, what? Bandito brings up a compelling argument. How did that not count? Sir, you're blowing up your mother's course. Course? Course. He's playing baseball with his mom's innards! And yet I'm not allowed to score a home run! I missed. He's playing baseball with his mom's innards. That's her placenta he's swinging around, so if he rips out a ball and chucks it at me, he's the pitcher. Or the semi, as the kids call it. Fuck you, that's a hilarious BL joke. There we go. Hiroshi laughed. I feel vindicated. I just remember being a tiny gay presenting boy presenting thing in the early 2000s where we couldn't say top or bottom. Everyone had to be like, I'm a seme, I'm an uke. Oh my god, you can't be a seme and wear like a dress. That's such uke behavior. Oh my god, I'm gonna gatekeep being gay. Yeah, gatekeep, exactly. The legendary gatekeep. If the terms top and bottom? Listen, Draxus, otherwise how are people supposed to know that I want their penis in my butt? Think about it. That's some verse privilege you're fucking speaking, Draxus. Think about all the people that can't be a verse. Dommy and Subby Wubby, I do, actually. Everyone should be forced to say I'm Dommy Wummy or Subby Wubby to my face before engaging in intercourse. Not just intercourse with me, any intercourse. They have to come up to me and say, hello, this is X. They're gonna be my Subby Wubby while I Dommy Wummy them so that I can laugh for a century. I will be the arbiter of gay sex, Gex, if you will. Ow! To answer my question, it's usually referred when talking about same-sex couples about who's going to be doing the dominating and who's going to be doing the receiving. Usually with gay men, it's about whose penis is going in someone and who's getting the penis put in them. Have we? I'm not familiar with them in common parlance, if so. I also don't feel like top and bottom says anything about power imbalance. You know what? Draxus has a point. From now on, we should use main tank or off tank. Is it though? Is it though? I think you're just being picky. Well, usually they use the term switch or verse for versatile. I'm agreeing with you, Draxus. I'm just confused about anyone saying that it's like, is? There are power bottoms, yeah, which is usually about... I guess. That must be a new thing since I exited the fucking dating pool, because that was not how it was when I was in the dating pool, which is fine, I don't care. I don't think it does. Power bottom is adding the dominance modifier to bottom, receiving a penis. I feel like it's showing that there's two different identifiers. I wonder if I went on Grindr and used switch or verse interchangeably, if it would functionally change the experience. Or if this is just some, like, intellectual internet bullshit. Chat, sign my petition to change it to off tank versus main tank. Because language is wibbly like that, and we have two terms for a lot of things, Draxus, especially when they are localized in different in minority groups over multiple decades. Listen, virgins can read a lot about people having sex. Give me that paper. I think it's the only way to establish the matriarchy, or I don't know. I'm making a very tasteless anti-SJW joke, don't mind me. Ow, my face. He's playing baseball again. Sir. Of course I still got hit by that. Oh, I didn't cancel my beckoning bell. I can't moderate chat right now. Be kind to each other, please. Hiroshi's not being a shit. He's genuinely asking. How'd that miss? That was stupid of me. Making a lot of stupid mistakes. Because there's still dominance and submissive traits in heterosexual sex, Jozo. Not everyone likes to just sit there and do it missionary style. Not everyone can be me, only doing it missionary for Jesus. You stop it with the fucking throwing! Again? No. Come on, bitch. I'm so tired of you, man. Come on. Oh, cool. Didn't summon. Oh, alright. Let me catch up on whatever the fuck I just missed from chat. Oh, I missed it. The fuck? Alright, what did I miss here? Specifically about penetration in every context you've ever heard about it. So we're talking about top bottom. Do it all sideways. We all like to piss laying down. Also, hi Diosu. That only leaves Lawrence, man. If we can do Lawrence in a reasonable amount of time, we could actually just wrap up the game.
Sweet child of course returns to the ocean.
Pissing laying down? What, do you piss standing up?
A bottomless
Fucking
sea,
weirdo.
accepting of all that there is.
Get my bucket? I've only gotten 1 out of 5 vermin. I do not have my bucket. They're gonna force me to throw him off a cliff and I'm gonna cry. Straight as hard as I can, exactly.
Very well, let me.
All right, well, what words do we use then instead? I want to be the penis and I want to be the asshole. There we go. We have to start including that. So we have to do dom sub, top, bottom, penis, butthole whenever referring to gay sex. If you don't include all of those, you'll be blacklisted from the gaycation. No blowjobs allowed. We don't have a word for it. Fuck you, I watched enough Rurouni Kenshin to know that you can use a scabbard as a sword. Cannot be resisted. It really can't. I think the problem is the word penetrator is too unsexy to most people. If one word is receiver, can the other word please be, what am I thinking? Telephone? I'm still saying main tank, off tank. Support and DPS. Why not enveloper? If someone looked up at me and said enveloper or engulfer, I would laugh so hard I would become flaccid. I'm sorry. The bullet in the chamber, oh my god, please make me the bullet receptacle. I want to be free of this fucking conversation. It's upsetting me. I didn't realize the dynamics of the words top and bottom were so offensive. You're gonna accidentally turn me into a Republican. Fucking Christ, he hurt. All right, this doesn't have good fire defense. That's lesbophobic. We can't use that. Obviously, we should have to like adopt the nomenclature that Tora taught me, where his pronouns are he, him, whole. And I'm like, oh, I got everything I needed from that. Ow, shit. Chat, I think I'm gonna cheat and just get Volter in here. Another Discord? Yeah, it's become quasi-common. I only like it because, like, it doesn't rhyme, but it feels like it rhymes. She, them titties? Those were my pronouns. You put them back. I don't know. I have a giant pile of trash BL I haven't finished reading. Go away, mister. You're gonna make Volter fight you, and it's gonna make me depressed. God damn it, Volter's gonna fight him. Don't do it, Volter! Don't do it, Volter! God damn it, Volter! He has the kill. Look at him go. Please stop hurting Volter. I need him. He has the lawnmower sword. And the bucket! See, that's the bucket, chat. He's the current owner of the bucket. Good job, Walter. How did that miss? You shit, Gibbon. What? I don't think this is actually going any better. Oh, right. I need to take that gem off. I have like 10% down versus Beast on. That's not like the worst, but it does feel a little weird. I feel like the 20s are formative enough years that you can get enough of a like diff there. Yeah, it's doing much better damage when I don't have the fucking flat 11% down against beasts. Like, I'm not going to 100% rule it out. There's probably some situations, but I think as a general rule, Draxus is sort of like on the numbers. I feel like to some degree 20-year-olds are just 18-year-olds who might have actually moved out maybe. Once you pass like 32 though, I think like the upward gap goes up a lot because I've met some 32-year-olds have their shit more together than like 50-year-olds. So like, I don't know. From there, it's whatever. If it means anything, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to be militant about it, but I think part of the problem is that I also don't see any problem. Like, the poly courses have taught me that there's nothing wrong with just, like, flinging, and I think a 30-year-old and a 20-year-old can both consent to just having a good time. I think that's mostly fine. I just think it would be weird in a long-term relationship. I mean, I feel like the emotional growth is gonna be either there or not by that point, Draxus. Also, I can't say much. The people who bought my farm are like 86 and 52. They started dating like 20 years ago, so like, let's do some fucking math here. I mean, that's a you thing. I'm not going to let you pass judgment on everyone who does it just because you don't. So it's not that the people in their 30s have their shit together. It's that there's lots of people who are in their 50s who also don't have their shit together. Unfortunately, I feel like just because of my experience, a lot of people, once you pass about 35... it's more about what you've done and how you've done it than it strictly is about age. Age stops being, I feel like, as strong of a hard rule because it kind of, like, it doesn't describe things as nearly as well as it does when you're younger. The reason why it works well in younger ages is because your life is very kind of on rails until that point. So you can lump people with very similar experiences, which is going to mean they're going to have very similar forms of emotional intelligence, etc., etc. I feel like once you pass about 36, that stops being kind of a rule. There's lots of people that coast and just stay bachelors their entire life and like don't that don't get their lives together. There's people that do a lot in their like 20s or 30s. I'm just saying that it's not as hard of a rule, I feel like, at that point, because life can diverge a lot at that point. Draxus, what happens if you don't date anyone again until you're like 50? Is that going to be your rule? Are you going to be a creepy 50-year-old chaser? I mean, I'm still trying to put my life together. My comment isn't that 36-year-olds have their lives together. It's just that the amount of lives together you have compared to a 20-year-old is great, and compared to someone in their 50s is probably closer to the same. Listen, I'm trying to fucking hope post, Draxus, but if you want me to end it all tomorrow, I guess you've given me tacit approval. Fuck it. Try to be optimistic, they said. Then Draxus is like, bold of you to assume you're gonna live for like another 4 years. You heard it here, Euro. It's Draxus' fault. Essentially, yes. I'm just saying that after you've had a chance to be in the workplace for like 10 years and experience independence, there's so many different ways it can go that it's just not a useful measure anymore. That's more what I'm saying. It's no longer a good ruler past like 34 because everything's so different. Wow. Good job, FromSoft. Which reminds me, I should go get a new inhaler. It's probably gonna be needed now that we've introduced the depression into my brain. Sure, Draxus will be that rich sugar daddy or whatever. We can only hope. I wish them the best. One of my favorite nights, by the way, was someone was trying to explain financial dominating to me. Like findoms. But this one person who was paying to be findommed was so poor that they had to like have a weekly budget of how much money they could dominate them to give them, and it was like $10 a month. And it's like the poor person that was trying to do the doming was like, it's really hard to findom on a budget of $10 a month. Like, how do you make it seem like you're dominating someone by being like, oh yeah, I bought a pack of gum? That I about fell over and died at that sentence. Like, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum, but, like, I agree with that poor... What is it called? A fin top? I don't know. I was like, yeah, that would be kind of hard. I thought Hi, Gifu. Let's wrap this game up. This means we're going to have to figure out what we're doing tomorrow, chat. Yeah, there's only like 3 more bosses, and they're all way easier than everything I did. Because everything I just did were the DLC bosses, which are way harder. Hi, Queen Yarnum. So there should be a fairly quick 3 bosses, I say, waiting to find out that I'm going to do something stupid. So fucking tired? Go the fuck to bed, then. Bye. Have a good night. Feel better. See you next time. Hopefully don't get woken up because someone's car gets broken into. I feel like I'd be a great findom. I should see if I can find a place for people who are into chubby trans women who also want to be financially dominated. I think I can get into this relationship. Maybe they're also into cuckoldry. Like, this would be the perfect match for me. Hold up. No, I want to be the findom. I want to take their money. They need to be the fin sub. I mean, the implication is that it's feeding Murgo fucking diced up human bodies. This is the final mandatory boss of the game, and it's kind of a letdown. A wet nurse, Zozo, is someone that you hire or pay to breastfeed your child and otherwise take care of them while you are indisposed. So it's saying this is someone who feeds baby Murgo while Queen Yarnum is indisposed. Weird rich people. Actually, it was primarily a tribal thing for a long time. That way people, like, you could have 1 or 2 people taking care of children and other people could do other jobs. Wet nursing goes back a long time, kind of pre-modern capitalism. It's way less common in current capitalism. Most people don't actually do wet nurses anymore. They buy formula and shit. This is kind of what you did before formula if you couldn't produce breast milk. You hired a wet nurse or used the communal wet nurse. The formula industry is a lie by big formula to get rid of wet nurses. I've glitched this boss. It hasn't done its phase transition. It's stuck in phase 1. Oh, it's trying to do phase 2, but it died. Yeah, wet nursing is literally about as old as prostitution is. All right, Murgo. Invisible baby Murgo. You could dual class. Especially, like, pre a lot of contraceptions. That'd actually probably be a shockingly decent way to keep your milk production going.
Good hunter. Dawn Wolf Gammon awaits you.
So Baby Murgo isn't a regular child. Baby Murgo is the stolen fetus of a 300-year-old dead queen. It ain't just like some random man in Yarnum hired that thing to feed their children.
Farewell.
She was literally immaculate conceived by Odeon. Who we're about to meet.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy.
What's amazing is if you read into it, that's his normal hunter attire, which looks normal.
And awake, you will be from this terrible.
But when you piss him off, he takes on a new look that's almost certainly just blessed by Odeon.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood?
Maybe I'll try and set up some last-minute collabs for tomorrow, and then we can vote on what we do next during the collabs.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
All right, it's time for everyone's favorite weapon.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight,
Gammon joins the hunt. That's the very first hunter weapon. It is a magnetic moonstone, like meteorite scythe. And so it vibrates a special way when you're moving. Gurman is not a good man. No hunter can be the protagonist. Really, there kind of is no protagonist. They're cleaning up the church's mess, which is good. But, like, hunters committed all kinds of fucking crimes. Also, Gurman's kind of a crazy pedophile. He's the one who made a doll replicating Lady Maria because he was so manic and confused that he wanted to fuck her without her consent. That's why Odeon chose the doll to be his, like, to brainwash him. My Hunter? My Hunter's literally a tourist. Also, we have killed fucking denizens that are both innocent and not innocent alike this entire time. Also, most hunters, whether they know it or not, are being used by Odeon anyway. Oh. You're doing a lot of gun work all of a sudden. Oh! German moves like that while missing a leg, by the way. He literally has a wooden peg leg. That's why he was in a wheelchair. That and the man's fucking ancient. That, I'm pretty sure the only reason he's killing us is because Odeon's telling him that we might be too strong and could kill him back. We've killed everything that would stand in Odeon's way of returning. And he has German pretty well controlled with the imposter doll. I mean, yes, but during the hunt, we have done fucking literal colonizer war crimes. So, like, there's a certain amount that I'm just like, The closest thing we have to a good hunter is Durja, because at least when he learned, like, what the beasts were, he just locked them up and was like, no one can kill them. They can't get out. They can't kill other people. This is the way it is now. And the only way to get on his good side is, like, borderline impossible. Just to let you know where your morals lie. Oh. That's early. Whoop. Oh. Alright, come on, let's get Odeon on the screen. have. I see. Yep. You now have very high stagger resistance. Alright, Odeon time? Odeon time. He literally doesn't even drop any blood echoes. He's been drained. Now, where were all those blood echoes going? Oh. Look, a child born of blood. You could say they were bloodborne. Meet John Bloodborne, everybody. Thank you, umbilical cords. -2. I don't think you can gun parry the moon presence. Ow. I think you're supposed to possess, like, otherworldly knowledge, and, well, actually, we'll kind of see why. We'll see why in a second. We're essentially, like, 50%, like, alien blood at this point. Through a combination of blood administration and the knowledge of the Great Ones. I don't need this negativity in my life. Oh, you're gonna do this shit, huh? Can I land the money shot for the finale? No. It'd be really funny, but I don't think it's happening. The hunter's dream is now gone. And then it is reborn as our dream, our nightmare. Because we are now the moon squid. I am the moon squid.
Oh, good hunter.
I'm the moon squid! It is I, Roomba the Moon Squid. Alright, so that's pretty much that, chat. That means tomorrow we have to start something new. Vaking of myself, God, I'd take being a moon squid at this point. My character turned into that because we consumed all the squid. My Oshi, a moon squid. I can fly away from the burning earth and live on the moon. Hypnotize people to feed me blood. So tomorrow, Saturday, I don't quite know when I'm starting. There's some household errands I've really got to, like, do tomorrow. Yeah. That mostly. Buy Pepsi? No, I have to buy shampoo and conditioner, and I have to move the internal gunpla chest out here because Dave is trying to kill it. Now, as for what I'm doing tomorrow, no fucking clue, man. He just really wants to be up high, and so he dives headfirst into the fucking bookshelf and nearly kills himself. It's kind of a problem. What am I gonna do? Barrel's attempting to do a test stream. We haven't bothered them in a century. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that.
To like.
I will see you guys otherwise tomorrow. We'll do something. Maybe I'll even do a little Pocopia while we try and think about what our next steps are. Until then, kindness, grace, ass face. That's all I really got for you. It's time to go to sleep. Yeah, sleep.